Welcome to 69.9 The Hedge, featuring your favorite classic hits, with your host, Beans. Oh, wait a minute. He'll be right back after these messages.
Have you ever felt sad, lonely, bored? Well, come to Beans' stream. With Beans, life becomes more fun. Follow him and join him on his adventures. Subscribe and follow today!
You're listening to 69.9 The Hedge.
Welcome, Roadhogs, and some new faces in the chat. I'm really excited to see y'all. It was a real pleasure getting to know you, meeting some of you, I have to say. So thank you for that experience. Today, I will be walking us through a point-and-click adventure. Sorry, point-and-click adventure. I mispronounced that. I don't play these kinds of games very often. And I have a confession right off the top. I received this product for free. Just a slip of the tongue, a little slippery bean action. It happens, it's wont to happen in this channel. Yo, Null's here. What's up, Null? Happy to see you back. Crisp. I love to hear the feedback. Thanks, Dub. Null, as promised, you've seen this ritual. This is your second time here, so I have to ask you, before we begin, what's your favorite thing about yourself? Wisp. Oh, did we lose audio? That's weird. That's fine. So yeah, a little bit extra off the top here. As far as I know, the developer of this game will be joining us. So everyone be nice. I'm not super familiar with point and click, so I'm probably gonna sit here struggling. But that's okay. I'm used to the long, drawn out and frustrating processes. I'm, after all, the edgehog of Twitch. So you get to see me wander around, fumble around with myself, pretend like I know what I'm doing. At the very least, I hope we'll have some laughs. Indecisiveness? I think I see it. No worries, no worries. Get back to me whenever. You don't even have to answer. But I like to ask it of people who I'm getting to know. Also, Zaki, it's always a pleasure to see you. My fellow racer. Hey, Zaki, do you still hold, what are your placements in Rally? Zaki's been chasing some world records. I was doing that myself up until Spooktober. I took a bit of a break from Dirt Rally. We'll be getting back to it. I'll be chasing some world record pace on the Australia maps. We'll have to use a new car setup. What a badass. Thank you, Chumpkin. Baby Dumpkin in the chat. Dropping bombs. Can Chumpy answer that question for me? Hell yeah. Can never have too much cake. Not that dry cake either. Chumpy's bringing the moist cake. Third in Australia, first in a few, then fifth in USAH1. Congratulations, my friend. I know you worked really hard at it. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate it. Finger slipped. Damn, the slippery bean and the slippery finger combo. Getting no friction up in there. It's an absolutely lubed up situation. There's no damage being done at all. I think moist cake is just called swamp ass. What a line to roll in the chat with, Bojaz. Thank you. I lie third in USA. Nice. Good job, man. Probably say my favorite thing about myself is my ability to notice the difference in colors. For example, I find it easy to tell the difference between tangerine and orange, or maroon and dark red. Oh, also, my ass and height. All right. Very good. Very good. Well, it's really cool to have an eye for color. Do you do art, perchance? That seems like something that would help you out in an artist capacity. No. I've got I know exactly one other person who has a really good eye for color. And he paints minis, and he's really heckin' good at it. Like, he's got great weathering effects on his minis. That's Taka. I haven't seen him around in a while. But, he's cool. Excuse me, he's a cool guy. Also, never anything wrong with a good ass and a little height. Some say a few inches can make all the difference. That one is king with reshade as well. Yeah, he had me playing around with shaders. I was hoping to get some Resident Evil Biohazard in, but I didn't manage it, unfortunately, for Spooktober, but we'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I appreciate his help with that. It was very cool of him. All right, some more context for this game. Can we not boost this, please? Thank you. Some more context for this game. This game is a sequel to another point-and-click adventure. I assume it's another point-and-click adventure. But, so I don't know the context, I don't know the first story, but the game has told me that it will do a brief recap, so we will be covering that first. I honestly know very little to nothing about this game, so I'm sort of excited to just kind of go through it and experience it for the first time with all of you. Not that good as drawing is the annoying thing. I love painting minis though. Hell yeah, another mini painter. Yes, very good. Very good. If you ever feel the inclination to join my Discord, feel free to drop all of your cool ass minis. We love to see them. We've got lots of Warhammer enthusiasts, lots of Battletech enthusiasts in the Discord, so but don't feel obligated. I get it. Everyone's in 30 different Discords and can be tricky to keep up. Let's begin.
It must have been weeks now, maybe months. They didn't kill me, so I guess that's worth something. Just how did I end up in this dump? I've flown all the way out to the Congo to stop Professor Clayton. With the statue Kathy left behind at the mall, I managed to close the portal before anything could come through. I found a strange artifact on the professor's body and took it with me. I'm beginning to suspect this is what was hidden in the cube of Al-Hazred all along. On my way down from the mesa, I ran into Chief Officer Sanders from Homeland Security. He'd followed my trail after the alleged terrorism investigation at the blown-up mall. I gave him an update on Clayton's thwarted plans and handed over the artifact. I took the next plane back to New York, and when I arrived, it was raining buckets. Before I could get off the street, a van pulled up beside me, and two guys shoved me inside. I didn't hear them coming through the rain, and apparently neither did the neighbors. The only person I've seen since then is the warden, and he refuses to talk to me. I have to get out of this cell. I just hope someone's looking for me.
Agent Morton, are you in there?
Crazy writing. Might as well investigate that. Even more crazy writing. The text is so small, it's hard to make out any letters, and even where you can, the symbols sometimes don't seem to be letters at all. Crazy ramblings I can't make sense of. There's a picture of an eye and something that looks like a phone number. Dang. We could invite them over to ours. The only thing I can see in there is my face, and that's only if I get really close. Dirty mirror, eh? Paper sheets. I had to beg for these. And I don't think I'll get any more, so I should use them sparingly. You do like a good bag once in a while. Solid steel cabinet is bolted to the ground. Taking a text marker from the drawer. The only piece of furniture that's not bolted to the floor. I guess there's not much to throw it at besides the light bulb, and I definitely don't want to be left in the dark here. Oh, that made me think maybe I could get the light bulb. Yeah, I'm not sure, Null, if this is related at all to the games on the DS. I would not know. The mattress is stained and worn out, but it's still better than sleeping on the floor. Alright, let's just make sure we've clicked everything. We gotta get our nubs on everything. If the game master put it here, I want to see what it does. A hefty steel door and it's locked. I can see a dim hallway through the window, but not much else. Alright, let's just familiarize ourselves with our interface here. Got our inventory, we've got our blank pieces, wrinkled paper I received from the warden, very good. Found this black text marker in the drawer when I came here. Apparently the former inmate wrote crazy text on the wall with it. I have no memory of it being there before I arrived. Interessant. Alright, let's start our... Oh, wait. What's this here? Oh, that's really cool. I've been in some point and clicks that don't show you the interactables, so I kind of like that as a hint if you get stuck. We'll leave it alone for now. I believe, yeah, this is just the same setting menus, so.
Who are you?
Oh, you don't recognize your old pal? It's me, Chief Officer Sanders, from Homeland. You remember?
So what are you waiting for? Get me out of here, old pal.
Not so fast. Truth is, I'm not with Homeland anymore. Got sacked over nothing. And when I couldn't reach you at the FBI, I figured something fishy was going on. So I started a little investigation of my own.
That's all great and dandy, but I have no time to lose. Open the door.
I'm afraid I came a bit unprepared. Finding you here was a long shot, and I didn't bother getting a key.
That's just great. What now?
First, I need your contacts at the FBI. Anyone you suspect might have betrayed you or looked the other way when they came for you. See, no one at the Bureau even started looking for you, and that just doesn't add up.
Yeah, right. And how do I know it's really you? I can barely see anything through that window, and I'm not giving out names willy-nilly.
I get it. Here, take this as proof.
Hey, that's the coin, the talisman from the museum.
Exactly. I picked it up at the mall where you left it on that rune circle. Is that enough to convince you it's really me?
Well, I need all the help I can get. All right, I will write the names down if you get me out of here.
I will, just not right now, and not in person. I'm sorry. It was foolish of me to come here personally in the first place. But I will arrange something. I do not know what yet, but keep your eyes peeled for an opportunity in the next few days.
Middle mouse button? My middle mouse button's a little dysfunctional. You came second too? First and second? Damn. You did mention you have a clip referencing something like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to breathe on the mic, but just, I mean. Coin I originally found at the museum. I left it on the rune circle in the mall, and now Sanders brought it back. It's some kind of talisman. The runes read protection from evil. Heavy breathing, that's right. Absolutely panting. Right. You're gonna give up the contacts. Okay, do I drag things? What, drag things from the inventory?
Good. I will leave now. Get some rest, and I will figure out how to get you out of there in the next few days. Consider anything unusual as a setup for your escape. Goodbye, old pal.
Alright, we've advanced to 2 days later. I will leave now. Yeah, it was a little formal in the delivery. Maybe the dialogue, they could have used a couple of character and tonal notes.
Hello? Are you awake?
Yeah, who are you?
I'm Holly. Shit. I should not have told you that.
No, it is all right, Holly. I'm Rick, and pleasantly surprised to hear a new voice down here.
I'm just filling in for Mike. Shit.
Everything is fine. I do not care about your first names. I am not dangerous. I am an FBI agent. Or I was. I do not really know anymore.
I'm sorry. I am not supposed to talk to you. I have to leave now.
No, please stay. I am telling the truth. I can prove it.
I really shouldn't...
Here, I will give you the number of Detective Hammer. He is with the NYPD. He will vouch for me.
Okay, but be quick about it. I do not want to stay down here a minute longer than necessary. This place brings up bad memories.
Anyone else get the distinct impression that Detective Hammer is packing? Almost certainly, right? Don't recall Detective Hammer's number. That's tragic, because one would think if you are feeling a little bit lonely, you could reach out to Detective Hammer. Alrighty. Interesting. Okay. Do we think... Oh, I wonder if we... There was a phone number over here. That's right, the phone number. I remember it. It belongs to Detective Hammer. Wait, who wrote that? Got a little dissociation going on, it looks like. Written down the detective's phone number. Very good. Keep clicking the wrong button there. Just fumbling around like I know what I'm doing, as promised.
And ask about Rick Morton. He will tell you I'm an FBI agent that worked on a case at the museum with him. And he will probably also tell you that I've gone missing or something. Ask him about the mark I've found on the body during that case. That information is not been made public. It was an open eye on the cheek of the victim.
Okay, I will do that for you. The sheer thought of being imprisoned down here. I don't even care what you did.
Focus, Holly. Call the detective and then come back to me.
Other side note, in the dialogue earlier, he said something along the lines of, I'm not dangerous, I'm a Fed. Are you joking? I'm sorry, what?
Agent Morton,
Yes, I'm still here.
the detective confirmed your story.
So you will help me?
I will see what I can do. The good news is that I have the keys to this door. The bad news is that we are in the basement of Kingdom Hospital and there are cameras and alarms around here. And I do not want to get in trouble over this, so I will have to act smart. Leave no traces. Cover my tracks. Tracks everywhere.
Holly, you can do this. Check your surroundings, then come up with a plan to get me out of here. Just keep your nerves, okay?
Okay, yes, I can do this. I have to. Let me see. Okay, before I can get Agent Morton out of here, I need to deactivate the backdoor alarm and finish my shift. Good thing it's almost over, but Mr. Brenner in 318 is supposed to get his lunch in about an hour. I can't wait that long, though. Hopefully, he's hungry already.
Alright, we got a screwdriver. Interesting game. Have you played it? I'm curious. This just seems expedient. Let's do that. These cells were part of a state prison before the hospital was built on top of it. I didn't expect them to still be in use, and I doubt many of the hospital's employees even know they exist. No, just been watching you. Yeah, so far. Here, we got some lights. At least the lights still work. I wonder who replaced the bulbs last time. Okay. Okay, note to self, we've got a fire extinguisher in the stairwell, and we've got a fire escape plan. I believe that's a literary device known as foreshadowing. But we'll see. Avoid the lobby, noted. I think we need to go here first, right? We're just gonna steal Mike's lunch. Thanks, Mike. Smelly yogurt. Let's grab the smelly yogurt. That's an evocative phrase for sure. I don't know if anybody wants anything to do with my smelly yogurt. Mug, very good. Lighter, okay. We're playing with fire now. We got Chekhov's lighter, along with Chekhov's extinguisher. Pickleball. That's funny. Oh wait, I can actually identify the different objects on the pinboard. Tandoori. Oh. We really gotta read about Tandoori right now. That's rough. Hope you all have eaten. Taking care of yourself. What's up, Ling? Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. And Ling on this channel for sure. We actually have a couple artists in chat, which is super cool. I know Desai, Ling, Unity's done some. Who else we got in here? Forgive me if I'm forgetting anybody. Feel free. If I love art, feel free to throw some into my DMs or on in a Discord or wherever. I don't care. I like to see what people are cooking, you know? So, if you got some art going on, I want to know about it. Oh, nice. I can just right-click for that? That's huge. Gonna cook something up for me? You don't have to do that for me. I'm just interested in what people are doing. I never really specialized in any particular art. I do enjoy a good joke, but that's about it. I mean, I played some music. I've done a little bit of like MS Paint kind of things. I'm hoping to actually I'm working on a little project right now, and I'm really excited for it. It has something to do with the channel. But I don't want to tease it yet, because I don't know if I'll actually be able to achieve it. More complicated and ambitious than any of the projects I've worked on before, but I am excited for it. I suppose I've written some poetry in my time, and I've done a lot of writing. I would put that in the art category, but it's not really the same variety. It's usually not what people mean when they say art. Let's check in on our boy in the security. Hell yeah. Feed. Keyboard. Just some extra details. Oh, we got a post-it note. Okay, so we gotta lure Dave. Printer. Talk to Dave. Know the feeling of ambitious personal projects? Yeah.
Hi, Dave. I just stopped by because I find all this security tech so fascinating. I was hoping you could maybe tell me something about it. Only if you have the time, of course.
Sure. Well, I watch the cameras here, all right? And if I see something suspicious, I go check it out.
That's cool. And what about alarms? Do you monitor those as well?
Sure thing. If the alarm goes off, I get a message on the computer. Same with the smoke detectors, by the way. So I'm basically a mix between a cop and a firefighter.
Color me impressed. And when is your break time?
I already had mine earlier.
Very
That's
subtle.
for the whole shift. I can duck into the bathroom if I'm quick, but otherwise I've got to stay put until it's over. Is everything all right? You sound anxious.
Yes. No. Just the usual hospital stress, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
I wonder if we can feed this man the bad yogurt so he can slip away to the bathroom. I wonder if that was the key hint there. Basic mug currently empty. I wonder if we can make some coffee too. We don't need that. Let's try and give him the yogurt. Can't use it. Alright. It is a little dastardly to try and slip somebody my smelly yogurt. Alright. I think I got the impression. Let's check the lockers. Him, the new nurse, okay. Oops. Make sure we interpret things. Mostly empty bin. Okay. Locker's vacant. We might be able to take advantage of that later. Stuff. Smoke detector. Okay, we got a smoke detector in this room. End in 90 minutes, but we cut it short today. It's fine. Need to get lunch from Mr. Brenner before I can end my shift. I don't know the other patient, but I've been informed she just had surgery and isn't getting lunch today. Okay, let's see what they're saying.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Fine, now that the old man shut up.
Did Mr. Brenner harass you?
I just wanted some silence, but he wouldn't stop talking about himself. Look at me. I'm the genius Dr. Brenner who solved math.
Oh, well, take it as a compliment. He never talked to me. I didn't even know he had a doctor title.
Yeah, it's all right. Now please, let me get some rest.
Not relatable. My boy solved math? That's crazy. That's genius tier. Let's hear about how we solved math. From when is this game? This game is brand new, actually. It's just releasing. I believe the demo is on Steam. I don't know that you can buy it yet. Let me verify that. Let me verify that. Oh yeah, you can, you can. That's my mistake. Yeah, it's pretty new. Of a really old Vampire Diary game. Interesting. I don't think I ever played... I know very little about the Vampire Diaries in general.
Hello, Mr. Brenner. I'm here to bring you your lunch.
Lunch already? Nonsense. My phone says it's not even 11 a.m. I'm going back to sleep now. Leave me alone.
Ah, damn. But you solved math. I need to know. Take it. Sir, if you don't eat the lunch out of my bag, I am gonna serve you the smelly yogurt. Here? Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder if we pull this in the environment, can we get any tap information? Okay, it sounds like we've got to advance the time of the game state before... Let me see if I can't do anything with the coffee. Oh, it's just the mugs here. Alright, let the fumbling begin. What if we go back and just harass Brenner a little bit more? Oh no, we can't. He looks peaceful, but he's one grumpy fellow. Okay, we got nothing more over here either. Oh wait, let's manipulate his phone so that he thinks it's not 11 anymore. Enter PIN. Oh. Did we get any hints about a PIN? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Change the time on his phone. Oh yeah, what if we just... Oh, it actually does let me put it in. I think he's a 1 through... Or maybe if he's anything like myself, he likes the prime numbers, so let's see. No, he's not a big fan of those. Sad, sad. 2 is my favorite prime number. I'll have you all know. It's the only even prime. That's what I like about it. Prime number loser. 2 is one of my favorite numbers in general. Some fun factoids. I wonder if... Can I just grab this and maybe... Even numbers are boring. I do enjoy the odd numbers, but all the primes are odd. It's one of the reasons I like them. But 2 is uniquely even amongst the primes. And I like that about it. It's also more than 1, you know? 1 is lonely. Need at least 2 to have a little proper fun. Screwdriver, maybe? Alright, Alright. One is the loneliest number. Exactly. Okay. Okay. 69, but only when you're around. Very good. Like, I kind of want to just be a gremlin and break his phone. You know? I really... Or put it into sleep mode, like, obviously, but... We are 420 around here. 420 friendly channel for sure. Okay, we've got to seek some clues. We got to sleuth out here what his code might be. Put it back, put it back. Brenner. Some grumpy fellow. Anything related here? Alright. Hell yeah. Go back downstairs, see what we can't But we gotta deactivate. Okay, what was the step? Let's see, because there are things we can definitely do now. I think I saw. Deactivated the alarm, took care of the surveillance camera at the fire exit. Okay, okay, okay. Let's start with deactivating the alarm, because I think we can do that. That seems pretty straightforward. They require special tools. Fuck. Here I thought it was going to be straightforward. Spins, coats. Okay, I don't think anything in here helps me. Straightforward in this economy? So true. Not thirsty right now. Okay, we fill it with water. Maybe we can get this guy on a pee break. Here you go, man. I'm just thinking of you.
Water, Dave?
That's sweet, but no, thank you. I'm more of a soda guy.
Huh. Okay, it was inspired. We had an idea. Cobra sentiments get pinned for sure. Love to sit down, my feet are killing me, but Mr. Morton is counting on me and I don't want to waste my time. The locker situation. We already tried this, right? Can't use that. That. I wonder if we just bring Morton some water there. Maybe he'll be pleased.
I'm hungry, not thirsty.
You fucking didn't take your lunch, asshole. What do you mean you're... I'm sorry? What a fucking nerd. No. Can't use it. We are stumped. Alright, let's take stock. Take stock again. We can do that. Can you give him the yogurt? I did try. The yogurt is smelly, though. The problem is... So the yogurt's expired. Love getting stumped. Can you kill him with the screwdriver? That's right, let's just, we're trying to lay low, but let's do a murder. No such luck. No such luck. What's up, Papa Lucker? Lucker Hogs, welcome to the chat. Click on my phone? Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we get my phone. I still want... What if we try hitting on the guard? We were trying to schmoove on him earlier. Oh, I think I already tried that, actually. Damn. Damn. We don't have the key for the janitorial closet? That's crazy. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Is it intended for them to only have legs? Or not have legs? I'm not sure. Give the cop the nasty yogurt? Yeah, let's give it a shot. I was hoping to get him with the indigestion. Can't use it here. Let's go see if we can't prepare it or something. Can we get another mug? No. I've read all the notes and flyers. Fair enough. Go back in the fridge here. I don't think there is anything, yeah. So strange, okay. They got stumped. Amazing. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any suggestions here. This is going to be a group effort. I don't care if it's, I don't care about spoilers or whatever. Feel free to help me, because like I said, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing here. You could look up the doctor. I'm not sure how I would manage that. What's up, Lex? I don't know if we can just use my phone. Here, we can't use it here. Could try that. I did kind of want to. I don't think yeah, I tried that already. Do want to peep the. I'm killing you? Why is that? Try going to your phone, but don't close your inventory. Okay, sure. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see it. I see it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, that's very helpful. Alright, so let's try that. Perfect. Thank you, Null. Big. Okay, so here's another thing about me. Menus are crippling. I do not like menus. I like action. This game is going to be a lot of me flopping around in menus. Alrighty. Found a newspaper clipping. Franklin Brenner. Mathematician set a new record by calculating the value of mathematical constant to pi to an unprecedented number of decimal places. Brenner announced Monday that he had computed pi to 20 billion digits, surpassing the previous record of 12 billion digits. He solved math, but he really just got more digits on pi. We don't really need that many digits on pi, but it is good to have them, I suppose. Achieved by a Japanese researcher. This has been a monumental task. Okay, in that case, his password is probably 3.145. Or no, it's 3.14159, I think, are the first few digits of pi. So let's go try that. So it's going to be 3141. Perfect. We got it. We got it. Easy clap. Math degree is doing work. Set the phone at lunchtime. Perfect.
Dr. Brenner, it's time for your lunch.
I already told you, that's nonsense.
But you fell asleep, and it's 12 o'clock now.
Really? Let me see. Well, call me Sleeping Beauty. You're right. What's on the menu today?
What's on the menu? The menu is me flopping around menus. Unpack the lunch. The Sammy? There's your Sammy.
Simple sandwich? That's all? Oh well, give it to me.
No, if the man solves pi, that's his fucking password, for sure. And the thing is, most people only know the first 3 digits of pi, so I mean, it's kind of funny. Kind of funny that I had that out of pocket, but it is what it is. Like I said, that's where my education was, so lucker hogs. Look at this man just gobbling the sandwich. Hell yeah, bro. Get in there. Do some damage. Okay, so we fed our boy. And what was the other thing? We had to disable the alarm. And we have to figure out this fellow now. And we've probably got more in our inventory that we can deal with. Okay, so now we don't have... Oh, I see. Those extra little hands appeared when we could interact with the items. Yeah, I only bothered remembering up to 159. Let's see. Alright, but I have a suggestion not on topic of anything you're doing. Move chat a bit to the left so it stops touching the edge of the screen. Oh yeah, no problem. I got you. I got you. I just slapped together the interface today. I was in a hurry. Come off there. I dislike OBS a little bit because it likes to snap. So we're just going to pull it out just a little bit. There we go. Thanks, Lex. Nothing wrong with living a little on the edge. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Okay, so now we've got to figure out the special tools for the smoke detector. I hope that doesn't just mean the keys that I have. Okay. And we definitely don't... What to do with this? The smelly yogurt seems key. Okay, so we still have to disable the smoke alarm. I think we do that. Somehow we gotta cook something up for this guy. Let's just give him the empty bag. Can't use it. Alright, Buddy's a soda kind of guy. He doesn't want our yogurt. And put those together. The old arrow tab. That printer is interesting too. I don't know if we could do anything related to that. I wish I actually kind of took my time to read these flyers. I doubt... Oh, interesting. I never did the sync. Can we dump this, I wonder? No. What about... clean the yogurt? Thought maybe we would use the tab for something. I mean, we can just rifle through our items here. We've already tried the phone, I believe. Got the keys, appeal to him. He's probably got a better set. Screwdriver. Let's try the murder option. That didn't work. We now have the empty bag. That's not helping us. Let's go see if either of our other residents have anything more to say. Nothing here. Good for him. I can leave now? Okay. Can we? Thought we had, yeah, deactivated alarm. Alrighty. Plumbing. Right, I remember that info blurb. Anything more on the cart? No. What about just yanking the fire alarm? What about that? I don't think we've interacted with it. Oh, what? It's all part of the... Oh, okay. Oh, it's not a unique thing. Plants aren't... Yeah, okay. I wonder if we have to use the screwdriver on like one of the lockers. Oh, nice. Locker opens now. Let's see what's in there. The locker's vacant. Okay, what about the other ones? Okay, let's try putting the stinky yogurt in there. I've hidden the yogurt in the locker. The smell should keep Danny busy for a while, I hope. All right. Who was Danny? Danny is the security guard, right? And maybe I just tell him there's a strange smell now? How do I get him in here? We've advanced the game state a little bit. That's nice. Good to see I'm not the only one who likes to be a sub around here. We celebrate the subs. How do I get this nerd onto the fact that there's something going on in the... I like that I'm the janitor and I'm actively making messes. There's something poetic about that. Alright, chat. My plan is to crowdsource a plan. How do we get this guy's attention on the yogurt? The hot beans content, the slippery beans situation. We need to regroup. We need to get a think. My man's wanted soda. We've got the empty locker situation. Can we put anything more in it? Show him your arms. Hell yeah. We gotta invite Danny to the Only Beans. Can't use the keys on the locker. Thinky. Just letting the inner pyro roll out here. No. I'm not going to set this bag on fire while holding it. Oh yeah, okay. This'll get his attention for sure. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know how that happens. I'm gonna put out the fire and head over to the security office. I won't leave the room with the bag still burning. Oh, okay, here we go. And then we throw it away. And then he's gone. How did that number come up in my chat before we got here? Y'all was spoiling stuff and you didn't even fucking know. That's so good. What the fuck? God damn it. Okay, what is that for? That's to... I think that had something to do with deactivating, right? That command. Okay, never mind. I just blindly threw that in, but we've definitely got to use the files here. Got to use the command. Console. List files. Okay, sure. Let's see what's in there. Camera, help, kitten. Good to know. Good to know. Good directory. Exit, change directory, delete, copy files. Oh, deleting's probably gonna help. Okay, so we want to delete file. We want to delete the file of us starting the fire. We don't have any targets for copying. Okay, so I think we just list and then delete everything. Okay, so we want to delete camera.exe. Access denied, administrative privileges required. Okay, so how do we get administrator privileges? Can we just load help.bat? Okay, so we can do that. Let's load alarm.exe. Specifies the code for the alarm that should be changed. I think we need room code. Fuck, where do we get room code? Room code would be over here, right? There we go. There we go. Maybe what do I do with this? I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot that real quick, throw it in the paint. So we got it. All right, now we're cooking. Boobs is the password, but we need to actually get to the point where we can enter that meaningfully. We've got the room codes now, so that'll help us out. Let's go back worming around in the computer. Gute Nacht, Baby Dumpkin. Thank you for joining me. Oh, we pour one out for Baby Dumpkin, for sure. Oh, wrong window. No, ads soon? That's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Have a good night. Alright, back into the system. We're hackers now. Alright. List here. And then we can change directory. Can we just load camera.exe? Specifies the name of the camera that should be adjusted, rotates the camera, turns camera on, turns camera off. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to delete things yet, but we might need that password eventually. So let's just go ahead and say, hopefully I'm understanding the syntax here. L to off. Bad command or file name. Okay. Didn't understand the syntax. Maybe it's just spaces. L off. Camera L not found. Okay. Maybe we camera L off. Okay, no, it did say camera L not found, so let's just try that. Camera right off. Camera R not found. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it has an example right there. Okay, camera L. Or is it cam L? Go L. Still not found. Cam 1 is the name of the camera? Oh, was L to rotate it? Yeah, okay, let me load camera.exe again. Might have misunderstood. Oh, L and R rotates the camera. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, sorry about that. Careless motion there. Okay, so let's try camera. Yeah, we're gonna try camera cam 1 off. That's what I was hoping. And that syntax matches the example pretty well. Access denied. Okay, so we have to get our admin privileges first. So let's see what we can do about that. I think we load kitten.bmp. Oh, it's a bat. Whoops. Not a bat. What? Oh, there's two different things I'm confusing. Kitten dump BMP. That commander file name. That's weird. One would think. Run as administrator? Yeah, I don't know. So, what about change directory kitten.bmp? No. Load the directory again. Camera, let's try camera.log. Just collect some more information here. Oops. Oh, what is going on? Oh, I guess those aren't executables, which is why none of them have come up. Okay. So... I don't know how this stuff even works. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just doing the best with the context and a little bit of coding knowledge that I have. Or I guess this isn't coding, but a little bit of computer tech stuff that I understand. Okay, so what about... I wonder, can we delete kitten.bmp? Access denied, admin. Okay, so we need to figure out how to run the admin situation. I wonder if we go change directory boobs. Invalid directory. That GTFO terminal know-how. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think the only thing that I'm really confused about is how I use the password that we've discovered. I see, you needed to try boobies. No, the password is in fact boobs. I can prove it. So it's a nice, easy to remember password situation. If there's anything else. Oops. I'm just confused on the context in which we enter it. Okay, so we've left Electron Shield and the invincibility burst there for you to experiment with and find on your own. We don't want to give everything away now, do we? Electron Shield and invincibility burst. So history, he was checking the clock, it looks like, and then check the time. I wonder if we just exit, see what that does. Okay, yeah, I figured, but... CD Danny. Oh wait, change directory, hold on, change directory, we've got it at the top. Let me just reload one more time. And see if we can't get Electron Shield or something. CD Electron Shield. Invalid directory. Oh. Change directory to invincibility. Parent directories. Okay. Try turning it off and on again. Oh, sorry. Proximity there. But yeah. Always a good idea. Always a good inspired idea. Okay, let's go back to directory. We've got 2 actual .exes, so let's try running them again and see what happens, just to refresh our memory here. What if we just add the password to the command, I wonder? So if we go camera, cam1, /off, and then we put the password. Good lord. Good lord. Access denied, admin. Let's just try admin. Yeah, I know. It reminds me of fucking around with just computers in general, some of the old stuff. I remember playing like an old 2D game. I don't remember if it was Legend of Zelda or what it was, but I remember we had a DOS computer there. It was the very first computer we ever had. It was very brief, though. We eventually updated. But I was very young at the time. Zelda mention? Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I grew up on Zelda. Well, one of my earliest games. So my earliest console, when I started gaming, I got it around... This is going to date me. I got it when I was, I believe, 6. And we got a Nintendo 64. And I played the ever-living shit out of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That was my jam. And then later Majora's Mask came out, and that slapped too. Eventually, I schismed away from Nintendo and into PlayStation and Xbox. My brother stuck with Nintendo. So he's got the better Zelda knowledge than I do. I don't have like the Switch or anything. Tragic, because I did enjoy the time I spent playing the newer Zeldas, the newer Legends of Zelda on my brother's consoles, but I just don't happen to have them, so I don't... But we have 2 beans here? That's right. You can... That's right. Get an extra beanie. 64 isn't that long ago. Maybe you're dating yourself. Alrighty, let's try and figure out how to get the freaking admin computer password in here. The note reads, anything else we can look? Okay, is there anything useful here? Ahaha, so we have all our cam names now. That's good. We've got 4 cams. It doesn't help us if we can't figure out how to run as admin. Oh, sorry, Null. Just got clapped by gun. Devastated. Sorry, Unc, we're all in this together. So true. Preach. Poopy month is over and I say boo to that. You preach. I don't know if this does what we want it to. No. I didn't think it was a directory. I'm just reaching. Second time I bumped the mic. Sorry. I must be feeling extra squirmy today. Not even that old. Use the up arrow to repeat. Oh my god, sorry. Keep bashing. This is very keyboard intensive. Normally I'm used to WASD. And I've got my mic set up around that, but I've got to kind of worm around my mic a little bit. I should have raised it. I knew it was going to be a problem. I need extra help. I don't need the basic help commands. I want the advanced commands. Gone. I was born in the yachts. Or the knots. The naughties, I think they're called also. Okay, we've already tried admin. Let's try administrator. Password. Just grasping at straws. I know I don't have to exit, but I like keeping this top bit here. I wonder if we just type in electron shield. Invincibility, I think it was. I'd say this, I'm fairly stumped here. I think I've interacted with literally everything. I wonder if we pop out and maybe just see what he's up to. Shouldn't go in there until I've disabled the alarm. Gotcha. Whoops. Give me a place to enter a password, please. Let's check the directory. Let's load. Hey. We load alarm.exe. And then we've got the room code. So we go alarm. It's going to deny me, but at least I want to see if we can give it a try here. Alarm, that's in E42437 flash off. E437 not found. That's strange. I thought for sure that was going to be the room code. Apologize for the music going out when I'm referencing things off screen here. Out of game. Everyone keeps telling me I'm midlife. Little did they know I sailed long past that point years ago. Sag. Yo, what's up, Ambi? Welcome to the point and click adventure that we're on. We are currently trying to figure out a computer system, and it's been abysmally unclear exactly how we do this bit. 437? 437 is in fact the room. Oh, maybe it's 436. Let's try that. Off. It should at least tell me. Okay, so something tells me the room codes are not the room codes we saw on the stairwell, which is tragic. Okay, let's CD everything is in all caps. CD invincibility, I think we've already tried. invincibility burst. Whoa, snake text. No help there. We've already tried the password with no context. No password or a bad command or file name. Oh yeah. Camera.exe. Okay. We have the password, but it's obviously, maybe it's just not helping. Let's just try moving the cameras, because maybe we can get away with that. So we'll go camera, cam1 /L. Camera rotation successful. Okay, let's just try cooking that way instead of getting too hung up on it. So this cam probably doesn't matter. We care more about the other ones. So where can I point cam 2? Let's try rotating cam 2 to the left. Camera, let's just try rotating everything to the left. .exe, camera, cam 2, L, let's try it again. Maximum rotation reached. Okay, so let's just try... Oh, that's weird, it's not giving me my... Okay, so cam 2, we have to rotate to the right then. Let's try that. Camera.exe, camera, cam 2, camera rotation successful. Camera rotation successful. Alright, we've got the max rotation. Let's see what the picture looks like now. Interesting. I didn't know I could click anything in the cameras. Okay, so okay. I think I understand. We've left a lane to the door. That should be good. Let's try and rotate the stairwell. Stairwell camera as well. Something tells me this isn't sufficient because we're not utilizing the password. But that password could be for a door somewhere else. Or a locker or something. So let's not worry about it too much right now. It might not be even used for the computer system. We're probably just rotating cameras here. Okay, so camera, let's try cam 4, I think is the only other one we need to really rotate. /L. Okay, we've got maximum left rotation on this camera. Let's check it. Okay, that's sort of unimpressive. I doubt we need that. We're probably looking to rotate that to the right. Oh, I guess if we need to disable the alarms, we are going to need the password somewhere. Okay. So... okay, that does like nothing. So we could try rotating cam 3 and see what we get. Wouldn't mind rotating cam 3 to the left just to see. Camera... see... camera cam 3... left... Good, camera 3 is not showing the fire exit anymore. We should be safe to leave there. Okay, very good. Now we had to disable the alarm, is that right? It might not even be a password. That's true, it could be a red herring. Happens. Bean sounding crispy. New mic? I do sound diffy. It is a new mic situation. I hope it's better. I do have a friend in audio who might have some feedback for me. Because I'm not doing anything fancy, I've just got a bit of a noise gate and a compressor on right now. Compression's fairly strong just because I don't like my volume to fluctuate a whole lot. And then the noise gate, obviously. We like the noise gates. Types of games feel like a training module at a new job. So true. Okay, let's try and fuck around with the alarm here. Alarm. See. So all we wanted to do was turn the alarm. So alarm, and then the room code was E437. Okay, E437. Try turning that off. It says 437 not found, and I just take umbrage with that because that's not... Because I swear that's the alarm that we're looking for. I might be misunderstanding. Let's go back. Maybe there's something wrong with the fidelity of my image. The locker room is in fact 436. Got the fire extinguishers. I guess I just roll through all of them. I'll roll through all of them. Maybe one of them works. Can't be precise. Fire more bullets. At Beans, would you consider recording yourself reading erotic novels for me to sleep to? You're not the first one to ask. And maybe I wouldn't have taken the first request seriously. But yes, I would deeply consider that. Intimately. For you. And for the others who could use a little extra help. Me first. Given how horned up Ambi and I are, I do really feel like that would be a good first experimental playing ground. Me Beans co-read them? Actually, hell yeah. Quasi, I know some of you know from our old Rocket League Saturdays, and we will be bringing those back at some point. But Quasi has a nice bassy voice. He could really quake the knees. So I think we would be a great combo. A good pair, if you will. Alright, alarm.exe. It says alarm 462 is on. We're just going to try all the 4-3. We're going to run the gambit of 4-3s. That would be E433 off. 433 not found. 434 off. 434 not found. 5. Six. Oh wait, that's not how that goes. himbo. Himbo energy. For sure. Okay, what the heck? What the heck, game? Oh, wait. There's an alarm in 432. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god. I was misinterpreting which alarm we're turning off. I get it. It's gotta be 432, right? That's the only place that there is an alarm. Please enter PIN. Oh my god. Here we go. There we go. I'm out of here. Fuck. We did it. I should get my jacket and change. Okay, fine. We're being like that, eh?
Phew. I really hope I thought of everything. Let's get Mr. Morton and head straight for my car.
We found a use for boobs. There was always a use for boobs. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend.
Hello, Mr. Morton?
I'm still here, Holly. By the way, you can call me Rick. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, it's just... I think we are ready to leave now. Are you ready?
More than ready. Let's get out of here.
Big.
Home sweet home.
Thank you again, Holly. I owe you big time.
I had to. It's obvious that something fishy was going on in that hospital.
Am I glad to see you two?
Sanders, how did you find us?
Well, I pulled some strings to get Holly on your shift. Of course, I had a tap on her car and followed you here.
Holly, you were in on this?
No, she wasn't. But I learned some interesting details about Miss Bardot's history, which led me to believe she would help you of her own accord.
You spied on me?
Well, you know, Homeland always acts in your very best interest. And while I was investigating the ties to the FBI, I came upon a name you might be interested in. It seems some Dr. Lafayette was in charge of putting you down in that cell. So I suggest you try to learn more about that guy while I continue to follow my own leads. And Agent Morton, I've got this wallet for you. Fake IDs and $1,000. Get some new clothes, and for God's sake, take a shower.
I will. But not before I find out more about that doctor.
You tell him, no. You tell him. Preach. I'm not gonna lie, that last bit was kind of fun. Like, I know it was slow pace, but actually, this is not the worst point and click I've played by a reasonable margin. So far so good. I'm gonna probably take a break when we hit ads next. That'll be in about 25 minutes, something like that. But yeah, I just need a quick refresher. Gotta freshen up this hog. You know what I'm saying? Looks pretty comfy, especially compared to the steel chair in the basement. Remote for the TV is lying on the couch.
Good evening, New York City. This Friday night, residents of the city will have a front row seat to a breathtaking total lunar eclipse. Weather permitting, the moon will take on a deep reddish hue as the Earth passes directly between it and the sun. Astronomers say the visibility here in New York will be nearly perfect, so it's a rare opportunity you won't want to miss. Be sure to step outside and look up as the city's skyline shares the stage with this celestial event.
Unfortunately, with the new mic, it's a lot more difficult to give the people the sippies. I could make an effort, but I would have to warn everybody that I don't know how that's going to turn out. I think I know what hog you're talking about. Obviously my avatar. Obviously. Let me just keep an eye. All right, yeah, okay. So be warned, be warned. We're going for some experimental sippies here. I want to see what OBS captures here. I'm afraid of what that might have sounded like. My old mic was a lot more convenient. But hey, if that was okay, then maybe we can do that again. Came through beauty? Really? I was afraid. I was fearful. That was wonderful. Okay, we got some crisp mic action. I might be able to adjust my because I do have to get a little close for that. I might adjust the noise gate down for the future. In all its slurping grace. I'm looking forward. That was the best one? Okay, now I'm looking forward to hearing it on the mic. It was clippable. You guys are way too charitable. Big sippy hype. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Holly's computer desk sitting, sorry, what did that say? I can't read. Holly's computer is sitting on the desk, very good. Oh yeah, I didn't stretch either. Let's get a good stretch. The muscles have been sore since we've been working them overtime. Oh. Oh. Based on current trends and pace, I think 500 followers. I think around that time, I'll be a couple months in. And I might post some muscle selfies. We'll see. We'll see. If I'm feeling good about it, if I'm feeling cute at 500 followers, and if not 500, we'll do 1,000. 1,000 for sure. I'm already feeling a lot more confident about just my physical appearance in general. I think I've lost about 10 pounds in 2 weeks. Not quite 10 pounds, but I was surprised to weigh in at 275 recently. And that, yeah, I was happy about that. Get some bean skin. Yeah, it'll be on the Discord. Just for y'all. Just for the intimate, Roadhog crew. Anything after that, though, we're gonna charge extra. It's going on the Only Beans. Thanks, Null. Sub-only moment, that's right. Alright, let's learn about Dr. Lafayette. Is a proficient surgeon with 33 years of experience. He's dedicated to providing the highest level of surgical care to his patients. Alongside my work as a surgeon at Kingdom Hospital. Oh, he was at Kingdom, that's where we came from. Founded Stonebrook Manor Clinic to provide a more intimate and personalized care experience. Nestled in a restored farmhouse, the clinic allows me to combine advanced medicine with a calm, private setting. We do like the calmer, more private settings, for sure. Can't click around, I can't click... Download it. Good to know. Interesting. Yeah, let's back before we get too far.
Let's see if I can find a website for that clinic. Here it is. Seems like the doctor prefers to line his own pockets. Ah, and here's also the address. I should go there first thing in the morning.
I don't think that's a good idea. Right now, he doesn't know you've escaped, and I think it's better to keep it that way. Have you seen this? They are looking for nurses. I could go there and apply for a job, look around the place, see if anything is out of place.
No way, that's too dangerous.
I think you would be surprised just how capable Miss Bardot here is. She was with the forces for 3 years before she started working at the hospital. Full military training. And I'm sure her father also taught her a thing or two.
General Bardot is your father?
The one and only. Listen, Rick, I can handle myself going to that clinic. You should see if you can find out more about Dr. Lafayette's personal affairs.
We better learn in the future that Holly has some personal stake in this, because her willingness to stick her neck out here is absolutely fucking bananas. Like, let me just quit my job, move over stuff, shift things around, all because I rescued an FBI agent, and I'm suddenly wrapped up in all this stuff. And she was like being anxious when we first met. Like, something tells me all I'm saying is she better have some kind of personal stake, or otherwise I'm gonna be I'm gonna be a little weirded out by her characterization. Find out more about Lafayette. Okay. More computer work. We're investigating. Let's hope so. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, and then we hit the P.O. box. Oh, we don't want to close it. Okay, hit the sat view. Oh, now we've got options. Nothing special. Silver car, we got a blue car. Not sure what we're looking for here. I think I clicked all the cars, right? Yeah, that's just the exit. Good to know. 1, 2, 3 Yonkers. Big Yonkers moment. That's a good point, Bojaz. I just kind of blazed over that real quick. Didn't quite... That went in one eye and out the other, as I'm fond of saying. Alright, back to Yonkers. Am I allowed to drag anything? Steal? Okay, I know you don't see anything special, but I feel like we clicked literally everything clickable, and I'm sort of surprised. Let's just go ahead and do it all again, shall we? Come on. Nothing special. This one looks pretty wild, but interesting. I don't know what this little satellite view situation is for. Interesting navigation here. I feel like I'm missing a piece of the screen. Let me just roll it back here and see. It might not be the case, but no, we're not. We're not missing anything. Alright, we still want to learn more, right? Is that what he said? We should find out more. Isn't Yonkers an actual place in New York? I have no idea. Personally have no idea. Oh, we got more photos. Yes. Okay, so now we know we're looking for the red car. That belongs to the doctor. That's what we needed. We were missing a piece. Conspicuous farmhouse services. Surgical care, comfort, privacy, exclusive clinic. Expert surgeons combine cutting-edge techniques with personalized attention to ensure best possible outcomes. Serene environment and a dedicated team. We provide a level of care designed around you and your recovery. Career. Nothing relevant here. Alright, now back to Yonkers. Back to Yonkers.
That's the car I saw in the photo. It's parked next to an old mansion. Turns out it's all the way up in Yonkers. Not exactly where you'd expect to find rich folks. From the picture, the place looks abandoned. Either way, I should check it out tomorrow. There might be clues around the house.
It seems like you two have figured it all out. Holly's going to the clinic, and Agent Morton takes a look around the abandoned mansion, Yonkers. I will continue my own investigations. Let's meet up here again in 2 days. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Oi, Beans. Hope it's going well. Welcome, Dark Raccoon. I hope it's going well for you, too. Apologies, all I could offer today was a lurk. It was a busy day, but it was nice to pop in. I like your mascot. You've got some awesome emotes, too. Relaxing, gonna eat soon? Nice. Take to the streets. I finished my little shopping tour. Holly's already in her bedroom. I think I should call it a day. Interesting. Was that like a pull-out bed? That must be the situation, right? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it's a pull-out couch. Oh, fuck it. I'm really good at this. I'm a detective, I'll have you know. This looks much more comfortable than the bed in the cell where I spent the last couple of nights. Oh yeah, let's sleep. Let the paralysis demon in. We need the rest.
Find the box.
I'm always looking for the box, friend.
Open the box.
This is kind of a little groove. Give me a quick sec. Just gonna make a partial hog shift right now. Pull this out a little bit. Fill up the chat. Hog. Nope, 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 nope. Gotta leave more room for Bug over here. There you go, Bug. Alright, back to it, back to it. We have to solve the mystery.
Good morning. How did you sleep on the couch?
Pretty well, actually. Besides the weird dreams I had.
Sanders called. He wants to meet you at the coffee shop on 310 Adams Street before you head out to Yonkers.
Okay, but can I get a coffee here first? I could really use one.
Sure, help yourself in the kitchen. I'll be on my way to the clinic. It's a 2-hour drive, so I better get going.
So you're still sure you want to do this?
100%. No doubts in my mind. We'll talk when I'm back.
No doubts.
Yeah.
Wild.
Good luck.
Okay. Just make sure there's nothing we're missing. Yeah, I think we're just ready to go, right? Let's get going. Get out of here.
Okay, Holly. Deep breath. You said you'd do this. You
Field
promised
trip.
Rick, so you can't back out now. It's just a job interview, right? Except it's not. What if I mess up one little thing and blow my cover? I just have to get in there, take a quick look around, and come up with an excuse to leave. How bad can that be? Stay calm. You've handled worse, haven't you?
The box is made from some dark metal. Looks very sturdy. Yeah, let's see if Lafayette's seeing anyone. In we go. A very nice door.
Good morning, miss. I'm sorry I don't recognize you. Do you have an appointment?
No, I'm sorry. I'm here about the job opening. I'm a nurse.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm still with a patient, but please come in. I can be with you in about 20 minutes, if you don't mind waiting.
Yes, of course. No problem.
Picked up a bookmark clip. Interesting. A delicate bookmark peeks out between the pages. Can you imagine somebody rolls in, just starts rifling through everything in your in your business? Ah, yes, the hog shift speedrunning technique. Actually, hog shift is hilarious. I gotta start using that in Dirt. Hit him with the hog shift. Hey Bean Bro, what's up, missing? Hope you're well. We're just playing a little point and click today. It's actually been kind of decent. I've been enjoying it. I'm not one for point and clicks, but yeah, and I'll remind everybody that we got this game for free as part of a sweepstakes, which is why I'm streaming it. And yeah, it's been pretty interesting. You look like George Michael, like you're talking, fuck, why is that? Is that not coming to mind? I know what you're, oh my god. Help me out, missing. Which George Michael? Okay, never mind. I was not thinking the correct one. Very nice. Google helped me out with that one. Alright, let's check the office. Okay, that's a lot of books. You can look through. Cabinet is locked as required by law. Very nice patterns on the panel. Magnifying glass. Okay, interesting. Stapler. Okay, we're definitely collecting an interesting set of items. Big fan of the mouth option. That's right. Let's lick the booze. Lick the booze. Lick the booze gently, intimately. Now we lick the books. Ingest the knowledge. Consume. Full row frame diplomas, surgery, trauma care, Ivy League stuff, all fancy fonts, gold seals, etc. Good job, my guy. Okay, was that Encyclopedia Britannica? Surely we don't need War and Peace, Tolstoy. Thinking Fast and Slow. Okay, very good. Public. Okay, obviously we... Okay, so there's got to be some other prompt. Dostoevsky? Interesting. There's got to be something, even Immanuel Kant in here. This guy is flexing some books right now. Descartes? Wow. Freud. We gotta click on our boy Freud. Alright, nothing. Shelley? Frankenstein? That sticks out. Dickens, Shakespeare. Homer. Okay. More Freud. Beth. Jung. Jung's not surprising given Freud. Holmes. Aurelius. Moby Dick, interesting. I got a good way into Moby Dick. I'm sad I never finished it. It's that problem with Nicomachean Ethics. It's that problem of like juggling things. Like I'll get really invested in something for a while, and then if something in life comes up, I'll stop. Or if the circumstances in which I was enjoying a piece of media are no longer there. So I was listening to the audiobook of Moby Dick, but around that time I stopped walking everywhere because my school situation had changed. And like I said, I think I got about a third into it. I think our main character and Queequeg were about to set sail with Abram. Oedipus Rex, interesting. Darwin with Origin of Species. Principia Mathematica by Newton. Newtonian Physics, quite an enjoyable little ride. I do have to say, Newtonian Physics a lot easier than magnetism and like... Actually, relativity wasn't particularly bad. And neither was quantum mechanics, to be honest. I think Newtonian physics was actually the hardest, but it's because I think my school was a lot more comfortable giving you genuinely difficult Newtonian problems, whereas like with the other stuff, most people haven't seen it before, so they were kind of a little gentler with the relativity and what did I say? Quantum mechanics. Okay, enough of the books. We will figure out more of that later. Don't want to run into the doctor. I should look around here first. Okay, let's see if there's anything going on with this. Flip with Slim God. Thank you for the stretch. Knuckle crack there. Thanks, buddy. Bill's always looking out. Oops. Yeah, so obviously we gotta do something in here. I would rather not click every book if there was some kind of indication, perhaps, that... Slender metal rod. Dang right, now you lurk. Thanks for the lurk, friend. Is there anything that indicates to us which books we should be concerned with? On the one hand, we could click them all individually, but on the other hand, something tells me I need to discover something first so that we understand what it is that we're looking for in the book. All fancy fonts and gold seals, like they're trying a little hard to impress. I mean, this book collection is crazy. Do you know how many people have read all of these specific books? Like, I recognize that any subset of the population is unlikely to have read a specific subset of books, but I mean, like, these are all big books, big brain books. Classics. We've got classics, we've got Shakespearean shit, we've got mathematics, we've got all kinds of shit in here. It's pretty wild. All right, let's go through it one more time and see if there's something that maybe catches our eye. Lens of Mind, that could be interesting. Ouch, an ant bit me. It seems like it returned from the desert. I wanted to do eyeglass with lens of mind just because I need that in my life. What if we... No. Wait a minute. Hold up. Desk back. Then we try to use this slender situation. Open this. Oh, thought maybe. It seemed inspired. Autumn is kind of an interesting stick out, no? I mean, some Nietzsche? No. Oh wait, medicine? Here we go. Nothing? Gonna flip through here one more time. Don't recognize that one. Dante's Inferno, interesting. Six, maybe? No. Six by Newton, yeah, the light's kind of interesting in how straightforward it sort of can be. Oh, Machiavelli, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. Let's bump back here and see what we can see. Two unassuming books. Guess nobody can hear the bell. And we already checked the cushion. The lamp, we've already done that. Still pretty warm inside. Doesn't have AC. Can't go upstairs. We can't check the hallway. This front doesn't give us anything. Neither does this. We might have to just click every book. Unless anybody was paying particularly close attention. Oh, we got the ad break. Heck. Got Dante's, but passed on Purgatorio and Paradio. He's got Odyssey, but no Iliad. I think he did have Iliad. Yeah, he did have Iliad. He likes having partial works. You're right about the first one, though. I only saw the Divine Comedy by Dante, so I don't know if that's all of them or not. In any case, let's start putzing through. Yeah, the Divine Comedy is all of them. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Hold up. Let's click around with our glass here. Damn, what a wild intuition. I'm glad that that worked out. Okay, let's see what we got. Trying to think of what we can do with the tools that we have, and investigating with the magnifying glass seems like the way to go. Vivi's here. Welcome, Vivi. How you doing? Thanks for alerting me to the game in the sweepstakes. We're trying to work our way through it as a team. Although I admit I've been doing the heavy lifting, Roadhogs. I'm just playing. Why is the music so comfy in this game? Okay, that is one thing I will say. Like, the voice acting feels stilted, and maybe AI, I don't know. I'm not an expert. It feels AI, but maybe it's not. But the music has been good. I have been enjoying the music. Alrighty. What do we think we're looking for? Maybe just text-to-speech? Yeah, it could be that too. Yeah. Electronically originated is what I was thinking. Perhaps is a better way to put it. You could be right. Okay. I don't know if I should be looking for open space. Is there anything that cues anybody in here? I don't see anything. Okay, whoops. The dev said it is what? You're doing all the heavy lifting. That's why you're such a swole hog. What can I say? I like being a bit of a swole hog. Big boy. Voice was AI. Okay, I thought so. There was an undertone of something in the generation that I think I could hear. That made me think that it probably was. I'm not strictly against that. For voice. Especially in the modern era where the AI is a little bit stilted. Hard to match human enthusiasm right now for selling a role. Budget reasons. Yeah, of course. I get it. There are ways in which AI, I think, can be really helpful. Just hard not to balk in some ways because of the ways in which it's not, or even counterproductive. I wonder if it's just letting me do this and there's actually nothing here. Oh, hello. Hey, there's a little button hidden in the pattern. I'll press that and see what happens. Sounds good. Oh wait, did we? Come on. Click. Good. Okay. Something tells me, yeah, that opens here. Very good. We have a lock. Small lock beneath the wooden panel. We got the screwdriver that we have not used yet. Let's give that a try. I've pried open the lock. I might have broken it. Bit of a... I will say that that's probably not ideal. Oh, yes, of course, the Slender bookmark that we just acquired. Oh, no, we can't use that either. Can't use that item. Did I break it? Is it saying that I broke it and that I need to just not do this anymore? Oh, we got it. Page. There's a single torn out page. Here we go. So this is going to tell us which of the books. To be or not to be, that is the question. That's Macbeth, isn't it? To be, to do man in question, but from the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, carving a sea of troubles, rather a hamst, to then to his shroud, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. What kind more shall reign? Such a heartache, to doth that to run, wanting the dread of man alive it, triumph. Triumph. Love it. Okay, so we're pretty sure it's Macbeth, so let's go try that. Where was Macbeth? Oh, what was it? Hamlet, maybe? Yeah. Hamlet, not Macbeth. My mistake. That must be the book the page was torn from. Okay. So now I've got Hamlet. I confused it. Macbeth has my other favorite line. I like when Lady... what's her name? Is it just Lady Macbeth? Where she's like ruminating on doing a murder, and she's doing the out-damned spot because she's obsessively washing her hands. I do like that bit. It's good. Alright. Can't do that. Can't do that. Seems to be something glued to the inside of the book cover. Glued. I don't know. Did we just pry it with a thing? No. Blender. Can't use that. Glued to the inside of the book cover. Bring me my longsword, ho! Is that Mercutio? I think that's Mercutio, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I think I like the line from Mercutio where he goes, "Wounded beneath thine wing." It is amazing. Love that. Love that for me that I remembered that. Favorite part is when my boy Hamley said, and I quote, "Ligma." Very good. Okay. Glued? I mean, we could. Wanted to pry, we didn't do that. Okay, so there seems to be something else we need to do here. Glued. We deal with glued. Some glazed up Hamlet.
Good. You're still here. I just have to take care of some paperwork, then I'll be with you. I'll call you when I'm ready.
Okay. I actually ended up playing through the ad break. We will take a little break now. I just need to, like I said, adjust my hog. And we'll be back. Thanks again for everyone for being here. We're having a little bit fun. It's a really chill vibe doing the point and click. Oh no, he knows. Almost certainly. He just rifled through all of his shit. So you'd think he'd be a little suspicious. Alright. Give me a few minutes, Roadhogs. I will return shortly.
The Hedge, featuring your favorite classic hits, with your host, Beans. Oh, wait a minute. He'll be right back after these messages.
Have you ever felt sad, lonely, bored? Well, come to Beans Stream. With Beans, life becomes more fun. Follow him and join him on his adventures. Subscribe and follow today!
You're listening to 69.9 The Hedge.
And we've returned. Thank you so much for giving me just a little time to grab some water, a little bit of snack. And let's get back to it. Gotta solve the mystery. Making sure everything's properly unmuted. Best to double check. Okay, we still don't know how to sort out this book situation. But perhaps we will get a tool.
Oh, okay. This looks bad. Think, Holly, you're at a clinic. This is just a patient. Nothing out of the ordinary. She's breathing, and the wounds have been treated. I'd better leave her alone.
Okay, but you know we're grabbing a scalpel. Could come in handy if the doctor's getting too close to me. I mean, I just want it for this, right? Yeah. I've cut out the document glued to the book's cover. See what it says.
Be it known that a parcel of land, designated as lot number 17 on the recorded map of the Riverdale Estate, situated in the Riverdale district of New York City, is hereby granted in full. The property encompasses just over 2 acres, bordered by private lanes and surrounded by stately homes and wooded grounds. All rights, structures, and privileges upon said land are included in this conveyance. The estate is transferred in perpetuity, with clear and undisputed title. Wow, that must be worth millions. I wonder if that's where the doctor actually lives.
Interesting. Welcome back, thank you. Thanks, Phoebe. Oh, they did. I mean, they're not in great shape, that's for sure. I'll just remind everybody because he's here, and I love my boy. The intermission music is brought to you by Hi I'm Gone, talented musician. Still doing some work himself. I think I have references to his other work in the About section, if anybody's interested. But I could glaze my boy all day. He's a great friend and a talented musician. And a little bit of lore regarding my boy and the channel music and how it came to fruition. I had a little input about the inspiration, but he was just jonesing one day, and he wanted to work on something, and he offered. So I was like, have you ever heard of Stomp Rock? And he's like, I don't know what that is. So I sent him a few samples. I was like, this is kind of the vibe. He's like, I get it. He himself does a lot of metal, a bit heavier, a little more abstract than, maybe abstract's the wrong word, but a little more intense, definitely, than the channel music. But he slapped that together for me in like an afternoon. In a matter of like 48 hours, he had finished it. along with that radio section, and we only made some really mild tweaks to it. But he did such a fantastic job, and I'm extremely grateful to him for that. It's been a huge boon to the channel. He himself has been a huge boon to the channel. So just shout out to my boy. Hi, I'm gone. Also a very talented sim driver, for the record. Most of what I know about sim driving has been taught to me by that man. And I respect him deeply for it. Alright, let's continue. More instruments on the side of the table. These have clearly been used in the operation. She's still anesthetized, I think you would pronounce that. It's weird that the doctor just left her here during a job interview, but I guess no one else is working today, so I didn't have much of a choice. I can see my car from here. Can't wait to leave this place. Doctor's in his office. I should take a chance to check out the rest of the clinic. I mean, I think we got everything we wanted, right? Maybe not. Oh, here we go. We need to look up lot 17. Reception in this room is too poor. No worries, let's get back to the other room. Reception in this room is too poor. Hey, we're not getting good reception. Let's climb out the window and escape. Can't go in the office. This just what? Isn't a problem we can solve right now? Unless there's something we can do to boost the reception. Give it a little slender steel antenna. Was worth a shot. So nobody can hear it. Alright. Wait, we just did that. Nothing in this drawer, we know. Nothing behind the pillow. And the unassuming books. Okay, so I'm assuming... How do I get good reception? So true. Stick it out the window, that's what I want to say. Oh wait, maybe we can... Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, what if we hold it?
That worked. I've got 2 bars now. Let's see if we can find that lot 17 online.
I would have got there, but thanks for the hint.
Lookup service. The address is 4275 Hawthorne Terrace, Riverdale, Bronx, New York, 10471.
You can come in now. Please, have a seat. Why have you come here?
Well, I'm looking for a job.
No, you're not. You've been snooping around my office. Did you think I wouldn't notice the missing book?
Wait, I can explain.
You shouldn't have come here. Though, on second thought, I believe I do have an opening for you.
Hey, get your hands off me!
Oh.
I've spent half the day going over Sanders' plans and suspicions. If he's right, this whole affair goes all the way to the top. If he's not, then he's a paranoid maniac I've put all my trust in. What does that say about me? I did some more preparation and shopping, and before I knew it, the sun had set. Just as I arrived at the address I found online...
Just chug some Robitussin? You being a good bean. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you weren't even here for the glaze. But that's okay. Glaze you anytime. What did you miss? We grabbed Hamlet, we got a scalpel, we pulled a deed out of the book. We believe the deed is his living address. I believe that's what we're investigating now with... I don't even remember the main character's name. Going back in the VOD now. Feel free, I was just shouting you out for doing the music. But yeah, feel free. I like when people are enthusiastic about the glaze. Alrighty, let's see what we got. A small panel at the base of the post that provides access to the lamp's internal components. What can I do with that? There's no handle, nothing to grab onto and open it, but it shifts slightly when I press against it. What else did you miss? Our character Holly, she's been abducted by Lafayette. So I assume now we're going to be discovering some more about that. But first we investigate the estate. I think that's where we're at. Hefty padlock securing the gate. Won't be able to just pry the thing open. Alright. The coin could allow us to pry something open, although that's not really easy. Flashlights are good at bashing things, if they're well constructed. Alright. We're going somewhere else. Bodega and Tyler Tuning. I think that's tuning. Something tells me we can get something for the padlock in the car shop.
Hey, what do you want?
I just saw that car from the street and wanted to take a closer look.
Yeah? You don't look like the type who drives a drifter.
Well, looks can be deceiving. I've been around the track a few times.
If you say so. Good news for you then. The car's still for sale. My client had an accident. Doesn't need it anymore.
That's hilarious. It's hilarious to me that Gon is currently not here and checking the VOD. And we're talking about drifters. My boy is a drifter, okay? He's very talented.
You've noticed the speakers?
Yeah, they look mighty impressive.
You're looking at a 2,000-watt system powered by a Class D amp, pushing twin 12-inch subwoofers. This setup easily hits over 130 decibels without distortion.
Fuck me. Why would I want 130 decibels? I don't like loud noises at a good time. I don't need a fucking jet turbine for a car as far as noise goes. But you could definitely power an entire party with that kind of noise, which is pretty cool.
Would you care to show me what that sound system's capable of?
Huh. Alright. But you'd better cover your ears unless you want them to bleed.
Yoink! Actually, I'm gonna vibe to this. This is... Yo, Gon, welcome back. Shout out to the skyline, I thought I recognized it. I'm just not, I don't have my manufacturer's trivia yet. But I knew you'd recognize it as soon as you rolled in here. I was like, man, where's Gon? This guy even told me it was a drift car with a 2,000-watt speaker system. I was like, what a moment for Gon to be gone. But he back now. Yeah, it's a bumpin' little track. I think it just looped.
Thank you, I've heard enough.
What?
I said I've heard enough. You can turn the music off now.
Ah, okay, sure thing, boss.
Can you show me the sound system again?
I knew you would come back to that beat. Here, we go.
That fucking goes hard. I love that you can turn it back on. Hell yeah. Oh, we can hear it out here, obviously. 130 decibel system. Ah, tragic, tragic. That's so funny, though. I love that. Alright. Got some chewing gum, sure.
How much for the gum?
That's $1.50.
Here, keep the change.
Well, thank you.
Coffee beans! That's for some bean juice. You just gotta crush and soak the beans to get the bean juice. A little grind wouldn't hurt either. Nissan Skyline GTR. You can tell it's GTR because of the fenders being slightly flared in comparison to the regular ones. Yeah, I thought I recognized the rear light, the brake lights. That's the only reason I thought it was. Yeah, I was flirting with Nissan as a concept, for sure. Like I said, I'm not really keen yet on identifying a bunch of different makes and models.
How much for that pocket knife? And the electrical tape back there?
$10 for the knife, $2.50 for the tape.
All right, I'll take them both.
No more car trivia, but that was fun. No worries. Yeah, that music was actually really fun. I liked that one. And I liked the toot of the mechanic. He was ready. He just wanted to lay it down again as soon as he asked. That's so funny.
Good evening. Nice shop you've got here.
Hello, and thank you. It actually belongs to my brother. I'm just covering the night shift.
Do you know anything about the old mansion around the corner?
I know enough to stay away. Pretty sure it's haunted.
Haunted? Why do you think that?
I've heard noises coming from up there on my way home, and once, I swear I saw a light. Yeah, but not a normal one. It was purple. No, wait, cyan. Or maybe it changed colors. Real weird. I'm just telling you, stay clear of it.
Kind of stuck in my head. It's playing on repeat. Alright, we've got a good amount of tools here. Do the gum. Pretty good. Okay, I bought the tools. We didn't need the beans. It's good to see a beans appearance midstream, though. I don't think I checked out the smartphone.
Can I borrow your phone?
Why?
I don't know. Might be helpful.
Yeah, sure. Forget it.
Yeah, fair enough. I was tempted to go back and restart the track. Alright, we got the angle grinder, some tape. We can use the knife to pry this section open. I think we can use this to power the angle grinder. I think that's our goal, so let's just give that a crack. And we plug in the angle grinder. No socket. Okay. Do have an extra step. Oh, let's read our tooltips before we get too excited. Real power tool, unfortunately. It needs power to run. Comes with a short cord and an attached plug. Do we just knife again to try and cut it up? We don't. That would obviously be dangerous. Don't do that. Cut off the plug from the grinder. Loose cables are now visible. That's what we want. And now we hook it up. Connected the spliced wires to the lamp's wiring. Grinder should now have power. Maybe we hit it with some electrical tape first. Wrap the tape around the wires a few times. It should hold for the time being. You don't want to be manipulating a power tool with a loose connection. Now we take it to the lock. Grinder noise will... Oh, yeah. You know what we need. You know what we need. Can't leave the grinder connected to the lamp. Alright, fine. Pick it up. Okay. That's unfortunate. Do we have to... Okay, hold on. Okay, we sever it. We go back. Hit us with the beats, man.
Show me the sound system again, please.
I knew you would come back to that beat. Here, we go.
Hell yeah. Dev, if you're here, this part goes insanely hard. I love this. Same with the wire came low. Whoops. That's right. We knew to... Hell yeah, that was actually genuinely fun. Knowing a little bit about circuits and electricity, that was a very enjoyable little puzzle to solve. After I had the tools, the process seemed pretty obvious, and I like that. Actually, that's a big compliment that I do have for the game. I would say some of the old point-and-click adventures that I've played is that the solutions aren't always... I don't want the solutions necessarily to be obvious, but I do like when they're intuitive, and I've found that this game has pretty intuitive solutions. I think there are parts that I was overthinking, and I don't really hold that against the game design itself. I think after I had sorted out what I needed to do, it was pretty straightforward, and I have been enjoying that about the game, is that there were maybe one or two parts that I felt a little bit directionless so far, but after I had given it enough thought and tried enough things, the path became clear. And there have been other point and clicks that I've played where that is not the case. So big ups to the dev. I enjoy that quite a bit. All right, see what we got. Oh wait, this is Yonkers. This is the Yonkers address, I think, that we're investigating here with Detective... Heck, I really wish I could remember the main character's name. I remember Holly and Lafayette. And Detective Hammer, obviously. Never forget Detective Hammer. Something tells me you wouldn't forget him. You had a close encounter with him. Full moon welcomes my exploration of the estate. Mansion's definitely been abandoned. Okay, well we gotta check out the pond first. Path leads deeper into the woods. I'd rather stay closer to the mansion. Check the placid little water. Small still pond sits behind the garden shack. Moonlight shimmers across its surface, peaceful and calm. Garden shed now, obviously we take the spade. Don't know what we'll need that for, but never turn down a good spade. Cat litter. Take stock of that. The rope is so old. Okay, so not useful rope. Flower pots in different sizes covered. Got the spade though. And of course, that means we're going to the graveyard. I think there's something in the mansion, some kind of information we'll need. Ooh, that's cool. I like this situation. Little eyes peeking out from the darkness there. My father always said a dark forest hides a secret. I'm not sure I want to find out in this case. Okay, we've got our little tomb here. I forget what these are called. Loretta Biards, Sophie Van Perez, Thomas Biards. There's Lafayette. I assume that's who I'll be digging up, but something tells me I don't want to do that yet. Oh, we've got another Lafayette. Dark Forest usually had my favorite secrets. Call back to Fear and Hunger, where we had the best game over screen. Sylvian's the best god, obviously. Always good to get the game over via orgy in a forest that you just can't pull yourself away from. Okay, we've got another Lafayette. Got a bunch of Lafayettes. Okay, and Bayards. Let's go check the door here. Heavy metal door seals the entrance to the mausoleum. Firmly locked. Mausoleum. Good to remember the word. Okay. Oh, these are both for the same... That's weird. The game hasn't done that before. I respect it though. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so again, I assume we're not just gonna dig these all up one at a time. Let's go to the mansion, see what we can discover. Go to a small storeroom below the staircase. It's pitch black in there. You know what that means. Flashlight o'clock. Nothing but dust and cobwebs. Noted. Keep on ground floor. As I step into the room, a feeling of hopelessness weighs heavily on me. Something happened here. Something still lingers. Big strong werewolves. You know what? Hell yeah. Amen to that. Amen to that. Full moon is shining through the window, tinting the room in eerie hues of blue and gray. The wall's pristine white stands in stark contrast to the slow decay consuming the rest of the room. Fireplace is on the brink of collapse. I can see a cube shape carved into the floor under all the dust and rubble. There's also something that looks like an eye shape. I want to see if there's anything pryable. What did we say about the fireplace? Oh, I can grab something. Removed a brick. This is almost like playing Jenga. What do we have here? A small rock cube with a rune on it, hid behind the first layer of brick. Okay, nice. Got lucky there. Stone cube with a rune on it. What did it say? That harkens back to the dream where it said, find the box, open the box. Let's try placing the box on this eye rune because those were... It's too small, it doesn't fit the markings. Those were also a prevalent factor of the dream. I don't know why, but I want to throw the brick at this window. Alright, nothing. And what did we say here about the wall? No, that was just pristine and contrast. So let's go back. We're going upstairs now. Broken window. A breath of fresh air comes through the broken window. If it wasn't for the circumstances, this would be a nice summer night here in New York City. Whoever made the call out for Yonkers being a real place in New York. Big win. I think that was gone. It could have been Bojaz, but I think it was gone. And if I'm misremembering entirely, I apologize. There's no way this lamp is ever going to work again. Got a bookshelf. Hold up. We step away. It was gone, I just thought it sounded silly. No, that's right. Yeah, you both had something to say about it, but it was Gone that mentioned it being in New York. Not too bad. No secret compartments this time around. Oh, that must be a reference to the previous game. The Lafayette family tree. Most of the family is probably long dead by now. Oh, okay. Okay, it is just going to tell me that every time. That's fine. Okay, so where are we now? So we're talking about, I think we're looking at Albert Lafayette here, which was Willard and Veronica. So Willard is probably the one we're digging up. But I don't want to assume yet. Let's go see the bookcase. Okay, we've got another mean book selection. Let's see what we got. Okay, these aren't labeled like the previous ones. A sealed book, nothing special, nothing special. Is there anything we can do to expedite this process? I don't want to click everything. Cube. Alright, let's just see what we got. Dust sealed book, nothing special. Try these ones here. Maybe we can just flashlight something here. Oh no, it would be clickable. It would be clickable. Super curious situation here. Nothing special, he says. There's some fingerprints on this one, and the dust beneath it is lighter. It looks like it's been moved recently. Yeah, I do like that. That's obvious enough, and here we can see it again. That's obvious enough, and here we can see it again. Like I said, I think that's good. We've got runes. Very good. Now we can decipher probably what's on the box. And then, what's this old book? Another rune situation. Beneath the pallid glow of a swollen moon, I felt time stretch thin, as though the fabric of the ages had frayed to gossamer. In the stillness, the soil heaved, and from the fissures there came a rebirth not meant for mortal eyes, crawling resurrection of something older than memory. Its form was blurred, its outline shifting, but its essence was pure evil. A malignancy older than the sun's first fire. I knew then that this was not an ending to be witnessed, but end itself, the secession of all light, all thought, all reason. And when it at last touched the trembling earth, the land shuddered with a sound like bones grinding in the dark, heralding the silence that would smother the world forever. Very cool. It's a protection circle similar to the one at the mall. I placed the talisman coin inside to banish the lingering spirit. A strange illustration adorns the page of the book. Adorns the page of the book. It depicts an alien landscape with rugged mountains and dead trees. In the middle, a bundle of tendrils spreads across the ground, and a single enormous eye glints beneath the surface. It's very evocative of Lovecraft. Okay, hopefully we got everything we needed from there. It's mentioning resurrection, which again is only pushing me towards digging up, I think it was Willard Lafayette. Oh, we can't. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Okay, let's go see those books one more time, just in case we missed a detail. Okay. Give me a quick sec. I want to take a little snippet of. So we don't have to memorize stuff. Streaming's hard enough. Who needs a memory? Use the goldfish tech. I remember these rooms. They're the same one I found in Clayton's office. Let's grab this too. Alt tabs. I really dislike music out on focus. Is it, to my more tech-savvy fellows, is there any way to prevent that if the game does not have a setting for it? I've never really thought about it before. I've never had it as an issue. Okay, so we knew it was Willard. And what was the mother? Veronica, that's right. Alright, here we go. Let's commit crimes. I'm not going to dig up his grave without a reason. Valid. Okay, in that case, let's go back and see the family tree. There was probably some kind of indicator on the tree. Mercedes Delaney has a spade. This has a key. Thomas Bayard. Let's go see if that's reason enough for our character. It was Thomas Bayer. We got a lump of mud. There's something sticking up from the dirt. Nice. I guess we should investigate all of these. I guess I haven't done that. Okay. In that case, let's go back and see which ones had symbols. This one was a key. Mercedes, Sophie, and Albert, and Henry. Okay. Okay. It was another one. Okay, so it looks like we've got the tools that we need for what we have now. I am not sure that I'm missing anything, so let's just take stock. A lump of mud or clay, there's something stuck inside, but I can't get it with my bare hands. That definitely looks like a key, so we were correct about the key. Why can't you get it with your bare hands? My man needs to do his grip training. Can we use the brick to smash the... okay. I already tried that. Can we fish it out maybe with this? No? Coin? I wonder... That is a weird intuition, but I just want to see if it's there, yeah. Let's see. Nothing here that seems like it would help me. I don't think this really helps me either. Okay, what about just washing it? Clean off the mud and there was a small golden key inside. Hell yeah! Look at this. We're killing it. This is probably the mausoleum. Let's get in there. Okay, now we've got some interesting features. Front of the coffin, a flat stone surface. A massive stone coffin stands in the middle of the room. Again, we're evoking Lovecraft again. We've got this little Cthulhu figure. I wonder if that excerpt back there was from Lovecraft. It seemed like it. But I admit I've read less Lovecraft than I would like to admit. A grid of stones with runes painted on them. It's incomplete though. A small nook below the statue, probably to light a candle. We got the funny box. The only thing I can really see doing anything there. Is it here? Okay, what about on the rune wall? It fits perfectly. Okay. Incomplete. So we're looking for another rune. Let's shine some light. It says candle. Let's shine some light in the nook. No? What about the brick? Thinky. I must be missing some ingredients. Can we just pry open the coffin? I managed to open the coffin, but the shovel broke in the process. No, my shovel. I'm gonna need that. Alright, let's poke into the coffin. Look at this. It's Dub Shadow. We found him. We found the Bone Man. The ribs are all intact. It's too dark to see behind them. The bony wall between the eye socket and the inside of the skull seems broken, but it's too dark to see anything inside. The skull of Henry Williams Lafayette, presumably. Can't see anything unusual about it. Let's poke around with a flashlight. Lick the bones. Seems to be empty. See, there's something inside the skull. Oh, whoops. Okay, does that mean... What does that mean? Can't use that. Oh, hold up. What if we combine the sticky gum with, like, the knife? No. Flashlight, no. Tape? Ask me on a date first. Classic. The Bone Man is shy, as most liches are, a bit reclusive. What if we just combine... What about the coin? Okay, something tells me we're missing an item here. Can't combine the key? Okay, we already have everything. There's something inside the skull. Okay, what if we just bash the skull then? Oh, the brick. That's our bashing tool. Picked up runestone too. Nice. I've stuck the stone in the hole. Very good. Can I just pick a whole bunch? They all just light up? Oh, what did it say? Hold on. Nothing happened, must be the wrong combo. Whirly bird, thank you. I appreciate the hydrate. Building a mega dungeon of death and misery takes time. No time for bone licking. Sir, there is always time for bone licking. You make time for that. I don't care how busy a lich is. You should have 99 problems, but a lich shouldn't be one of them. Bone licking? Finger licking good. Okay, let me reference the image I saved about the runes. Something tells me order doesn't matter here. We're just evoking the correct set of runes. So we've got the S squiggly for rebirth. That one seems important. Oh, wait. Life? The life rune. Do we have a life rune? We have a life rune. Change, freedom, and good. Good, we want good. Here. Evil. What is that? Damnity? Hate. Protection, spirit, sanity, time, human, belief. Okay, I suddenly believe that the book is not sufficient to equip us for this. Do we have any rune duplicates that could clue us in? No. Okay, we've got to work a little bit harder to understand which runes we need to evoke. I guess that my reclusive shy lich talking, yeah. I don't know. I'm just... Nothing happened. Wrong combo. Where do we find the combo? Small nook, probably the light I can. There's nothing on the front here. Flat stone surface, not even if we check it a little more closely. Okay, is there anything here that clue us in? No. Anything here that would clue us in? No. I'm just checking the book real quick that I took an image of. Time stretched thin. Fabric. Gossamer, stillness, soil. Soil's earth. We could evoke the earth rune. I think there was a time rune. Let me check. There's a time rune. Okay, maybe we just pick keywords out of this passage. Time, earth. Rebirth is in the passage. So we want rebirth. Let's just key it in as we go along here. Okay. Right, we need a translator as well. So rebirth is mentioned. Maybe we should put them in the order they occur, though. Well, time. Time is our first evocation. So let's go time. This is the time rune here. Back to the book. It says pallid glow of swollen moon. Let's just make sure we don't have a moon or glow or something like that first. Entity, spirit protection, earth rebirth, life power change, and good evil. Okay. Let's continue with the passage. So I felt time stretch. Time's one of the runes. As though fabric of the ages had frayed to gossamer. In the stillness, the soil heaved. I'm going to evoke the earth rune here. Where is earth? Earth is the J-looking rune. So there's earth. Let's see if we can find any more keywords in the passage. From the fissures, there came a rebirth. There's rebirth. So let's key the rebirth rune. Something tells me that earth, even though I think I'm reading earth into it. So maybe if we have to try again, we skip earth because it's not verbatim. What did I just say? We said rebirth. We're going for the rebirth rune now. Rebirth is our funny backwards looking sigma. Can't see chat through this process, so we're just going for it. Okay, rebirth not meant for mortal eyes. A crawling resurrection. Did we have a resurrection? I think that's already evoked in rebirth. Right, I think so. Of something older than memory. Its form was blurred, its outline shifting. That evokes change to me, but its essence was pure evil. Okay, we're gonna evoke the evil rune. That's a pretty easy pick. Evil, also one of the runes that we added. So that's worth noting as well. If I remember the spatial situation there. Shifting pure evil. It's malignity. Oh, malignancy. I read it right the first time I read the passage. I was putting more effort in. A malignancy older than the sun's first fire. I knew then that this was not an ending to be witnessed. I think end is a rune. End is a rune. And it's this funky looking... Oh, is it the one with the cross or not? End is the one with the cross. Okay, nothing happened. Okay, so I need to do the verbatim. Let me check chat, but I think I know how this is supposed to go. Okay, so let's do it in the order they occur. Felt time stretched thin, so let's get time. Ooh.
Lex Cheshire is raiding the Grove with 1 strong. Welcome, raiders.
Big raid. Thank you for the raid, Lex. I appreciate it. Lex is a fun fellow. If y'all aren't following Lex, give him a look. It might be your vibe. He plays, I know he plays a lot of like shootery stuff. We've played Warhammer before together, and we've also played, or no, I know he plays GTFO. He's also just a really interesting guy, I gotta say. Very, very good with electronics, code, that sort of thing. Alright. I definitely need a boop command. Thanks for evoking that, Null. I gotta work on more commands. We'll see. No raid message. Very good. Let's pin it anyway. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, brother. Alright, let's solve this puzzle. Okay, time. We're looking for the time rune first. Time is our funky S. There's the time rune. Heaved, I use soil as earth, but we're skipping that, and now we're on rebirth. Occurs next in the passage, so let's go rebirth. What it looks like. There it is, the reverse sigma. Yeah, rebirth. I believe evil is the next one. Something older than memory. Its form was blurred, its outline shifting, but its essence was pure evil. Evil. And evil was... eye-looking guy. Kind of reminds me of the evil eye. That's a cool rune. I like that one. Essence was evil. There we go. First fire. I knew then it was not an ending to be witnessed, but end itself. Okay, end verbatim. I was worried about ending with the suffix, but end also occurs in the passage, so we're going to put the rune. And now we've got, I believe, one more. But end itself, the cessation of all light, all thought, all reason, and when it at last touched the trembling earth, earth now occurs. Okay, so let's try the earth rune. This seems to be the most straightforward reading, and hopefully we get it. Oh, yes. Big. Big. Easy puzzle. Not even close, baby. You can't stop the bean man. A new cube. Some sort of cube appeared beneath the statue. Picked up the puzzle box. Oh. Hello? I died. Okay. We gotta close the lid, I guess. Reanimated skeleton, crushed your windpipe. Your last thoughts were, why did I have to play with things that I don't understand? Reset. Okay, so what do we do here? Easy. I mean... Okay. Okay, so idea, hear me out. We just stick the skeleton to... We stick the lich to the coffin using the gum. What the heck? Okay. Interesting new factor. What if we flip it with the brick? Like, what if we just swap it? You think that would work? Is it? Statue's eyes have come alive, glowing with a fiendish, unnatural cyan hue. That's right, that guy was warning us about a cyan light. What do we do about the cyan hue? Maybe we just color over it? No. Coins? Grin of protection? No. I don't know if we can pry it out with a knife. It doesn't work. Tape the eyes? No. I don't know if the gum here... Brick. I've hit the statue over the head but barely left a scratch. Now I'm afraid it's bad mojo to assault a reliquary. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna probably die again, but I want to pull the box out, because last time I think I exited really quickly, and I don't know if it was the exit that forced the death or the grabbing of the cube. Okay, so we're allowed to grab the cube. It was only when we left that we died. So let's investigate the cube. The puzzle box is a small, intricately carved cube of dark-aged wood. Its surface etched with the strange runes and swirling patterns that seem to shift in the light. Faint seams hint at hidden mechanisms, though no hinges or openings are visible. This feels like an obvious evocation of the Hellraiser universe, if anybody's familiar. What about brick? Brick meet puzzle box. Have you thought about that? Pry it apart, though it said we couldn't do that. I mean, let's just see. Okay, we died again, right? Surely? Okay, what if we just punk it and run? No, it does it. Okay, yeah, that's what we tried the first time. Can we maybe, in foresight, continue to bash him up? Nope. I do think we need the box. I don't need to activate the runes a second time. Okay, so something's telling me that we're missing a factor here, and we might need to step out before we grab the box. Go looking for something else. I don't believe there's any way to reseal it. I mean, what if we just try and hand it the puzzle box? No? Can't use that. Can we put it back? No. Look. Tricky. How to deal with Skelly Bro. What about writing some runes? I've drawn a protection circle. Yes! Oh my god. Big intuition moment. Protection circle I've seen in the book. The text marker dried out. I'll throw it away. And what if we add the coin? I need some kind of adhesive. Tape? use this here. Fuck. Oh, the fucking gum, of course. Stuck the gum to the coin. Big protection circle moment. Place the coin on the circle. Gum seems to hold it in place. Get hecked. I'm fucking out of here.
In there? Am I finally going mad? Whatever it was, I've locked the door and will never return.
Take that, Bone Man. Okay, and now we examine the... Oh dear. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. Okay. Interesting. Okay. How am I supposed to know what each of these does, though? I wish I knew the goal. I think I'm stuck here. Maybe I should ask someone for help. Maybe I should ask. Maybe I should wait, but I'm just having a little fun here. We're riffing with it just a little bit. All right. Okay. Okay, what if we just always do outside first? Nah, seems counterproductive. Okay. Outside first, we said. Outside first seems to be a good rule. Heck. Okay, I need to be a little bit more attentive to what each thing is doing individually. We have a slot down, and when I pull it, it's created another thing, and this one is promising to... Okay. I think last time I tried the brown one in the center. Okay. A big stretch. Okay. We basically have a 50-50 of being correct here, don't we? Unless this is just a not solvable position. And the way that this one's open and the way this one is not, this one seems to spawn more cubes or have other interactions, so I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna just pray that this is it. Damn, it wasn't. Oh, come on. Oh, easy game. Who needs to ask anybody about it? Yeah, is a good one, Bird. I love that little piece of media. I've got a couple of things that reference it here. Let me play you the other ones. We've got Grumper Hogs, When I Get Angry. This is a good one. And then we've got, I think there's one more. We did Grumper. This is What the Hell, that's right. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I did a couple little cuts of the song and I enjoyed doing that quite a lot. Alright, metal plates. What are the rules of this new game? We also have a couple of other moving parts, it seems.
Beans in beating those furry allegations.
Alright, let's try... This doesn't do anything. Metal plate is fixed on the wooden plane. Okay. Eye hole. Eye hole in the middle seems to have a hole in it. Okay, good. I'm not allowed to move anything or do anything yet. Stow away? We might have to, right? Because it's not allowing me to engage with the puzzle in any meaningful way. I can't get any moves or grabs or interacts. Which is annoying because now I'm really fiending for more puzzle. I enjoy it so much I added a cooldown. Yeah. Well, it seemed necessary at a certain point. I enjoy your company so much that I added a cooldown, is another way to put that. Okay. We just stow it, I guess, right? Nothing I do seems to shift anything. We can't move any of the color bits. We can't touch the walls or interact in any way like that. I guess, what was that achievement for? Let me check what that achievement was. Solve the puzzle box by yourself. So yeah, maybe we're a bit early. Maybe we're not allowed to engage with this part of the system yet. Anyway, let's try putting it here. The box fits perfectly on the markings, but nothing happens. Okay. Can we just walk away at this point? Okay, it is saying I can do this, so let's just... Surely there's some kind of tool or something we can use here. Flashlight maybe? Shine it in the eye? Can't use it. Use it. We'll just go through everything. I don't believe it's going to make any difference. Always the brick. Yeah, weird. I'm probably getting hung up on this in a way that's unproductive. Okay, it does say I can do this, so let's just... Surely there's some kind of tool or something we can use here. Flashlight maybe? Shine it in the eye? Can't use it. Use it. We'll just go through everything. I don't believe it's going to make any difference. it said I put the box... Fits perfectly, but nothing. We've already done all these clues, I believe. Let's see where else we can wander. I think anything... We've already used the pond, right? There's nothing in here, I think, that was appropriately helpful. I'm really stuck on this particular thing. It's just bothering me that I don't seem to have a way to solve the cube. Puzzle box is small, intricately carved. Surface etched. Strange runes, patterns seem to shift. Faint seams. And I can't, like, rotate this or do anything with it. Stow away. Alright, let's just see. Let's wander. Let's get out of here. Then maybe we have to ask somebody about it first. Who the fuck would I ask? The mechanic? Guy? Oh, he's a Rubik's Cube guy. Oh, so this is the guy we would have asked about the cube. Let's ask him anyway.
Hello again. I thought you could maybe also help with this new puzzle here.
I'm sorry. I'm really not good with mazes. You'll have to figure that out by yourself.
I'll have to figure out the maze by myself. Won't let me move anything about the maze. What about you, Mr. Mechanic? You got anything to say? Okay. Efficiently, 1. I have no training in solving a Rubik's Cube. I've solved lesser Rubik's toys that have fewer combinations without too much trouble. But once you get to the Rubik's Cube, you get into a territory where you have to know, you have to spend some time, take some notes. If you want to learn it yourself, you really have to get into the nitty-gritty about how you have to manipulate the cube to achieve certain things. Of course, you can always look up online how to achieve those precise movements, but I have not bothered memorizing any of them. I can, without any help or looking online, I can get all but one face on a Rubik's Cube. So, I don't know. I enjoy it as a toy, but I haven't, like, actually dug into it as a toy. The middle seems to have a hole in it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so maybe we are missing one more little piece somewhere. We've broken the shovel, so it won't be the shovel. We've tried the key. We've tried everything, right? We've tried everything that could reasonably interact with this particular hole. Maybe there's something in the shop, actually. I think maybe that's the call. I think because it wanted me to go back and ask the guy that there's something in the shop that maybe I can achieve.
Can I borrow your phone? Why? I don't know. Might be... Yeah.
Seen that before. It's almost 10 p.m. Damn. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Car shop. Phone charger. That's an interesting idea. Interesting that it has a phone charger. Alright, man. I want to see your shit again. Damn, okay, I really am missing a piece of the puzzle here somewhere. Yeah, it's a bop. Says that about all of them, eh? Back to here. Let's see what else we can get. Sophie with an eye symbol. That's really interesting. The eye is the problem we're having. Sophie. Where's Sophie? She's here. Okay, let's see though. Up? No. Oh, the middle is an eye, yeah. Eye hole. And the middle seems to have a hole in it. I suspect that somehow manipulating this puzzle is going to be key to that, but there's nothing that the puzzle actually lets me move. So that's really what I'm struggling with, is just how do I let it, how do I get permission to solve this puzzle? I think I have some inklings on how to do this, but also seem to be missing some kind of key component. Have I tried using WASD? I haven't. Okay, what about arrow keys? It was an inspired idea, but nothing else in the game uses anything from the keyboard. Typically I would have to like... let's see if we can't just pay that man for his phone or something. Hey man, do you want a wallet? I don't think I can bribe myself out of this one. Shot in the dark, no worries. I'm gonna insist. For a moment I considered going on a bloody murder spree. I just wanted his phone, because it seems to want me to want his phone. What do I need for the puzzle? I'm not entirely sure. There's a lot of eye motifs. Something for the eye in the middle. Yeah, that's... I've tried all the options that I have. It's got the eye marking here, but it says nothing happens. I missed looking at something. Okay. Then give me just this amount of hint. Is it something in my environment or something to do with the box itself that I missed? Which should be sufficient hint, because if it's the environment, I can just comb back the environment. If there's something on the box that I'm missing. Outside the mansion. Got you. Okay, so we're looking for something eye related. We had a funky eye bird situation. Sophie was the one. Alright. Mausoleum. Mausoleum stands among the graveyard's metal door. I guess I'll have to find a key for it. I don't think I should get... Oh wait, can I go back in here? No, we sealed it. Outside the gate. Bet. Spikes are mean for climbing. Suspect that's it. Let's go back out here. Oh, here we go. There's more stuff. Okay. Trash can. Small cardboard box lying on top. Let me have a look. What did it give me? Open the package. There's a ball bearing. A ball bearing is kind of exactly what we would want to rotate things around. I'm just going to check this graffiti first. Can't make out what it reads though. Okay, let's see if that's what we're missing. Ball bearing seems correct. Use this here. Damn, not quite. Can we fish out one of the balls? Yes, we can. And how about now? I've dropped the ball in the eye hole, but nothing happened. Now I've got no balls left. Feels bad when you've got no balls. No balls left. Okay, let's try putting the thing over here. Okay. Now what? At least this makes more sense. Okay, let's try see what we can do here. Thanks, Phoebe. It would have taken me a very long time, I think, to get that. Okay, let's give this a think. It looks like we can get to the magenta without much trouble. Nope. Come back. This is a little tricky to do with a mouse, I won't deny it. Up. Down, let's get there, up, around, come down, in, and I assume this will unlock the gate. And now I can get to the blue one. Yeah, that's exactly my weakness. I don't have problems with like some of the stronger puzzles, which I think is hilarious. Even in escape rooms, I end up solving all the fucking complicated shit, but then I miss the obvious ones. I'm like that kind of intellectual where I'm just impractical, but I can do a bunch of symbolic shit just fine. What do we... Green is next. Let's get it. Babe. I definitely would have wandered around for a very long time looking for that little thing. Up, around. Up. Down, round. Here, through. Down. Let's go. Speed running the maze. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. No. I was busy. I accidentally clicked my mouse and it reset the game. Come on. Less momentum. Down, 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 down. Hey, we knew not to do that. Come on. Down, and then...
There's a pink light gleaming through the cracks in the box. Looks like the box is active now.
The box is active. I solved for Z before assuming A is a legitimate option. Fucking call me out live. I hear you. I hear you, brother. Yeah, we don't have to talk about how I pronounced that color. The point is I knew what it was. Now you ain't much of an FPS PvP guy.
Fool, brother, and you shall be left behind in the mud with your
backwards ideas. Ain't much of an FPS guy, but I just hit a 216 headshot in Battlefield 6 after 9 hours. Nice. Nice shot, Fatal. Was what timed? No, I was just getting impatient. As far as anything being timed goes. Okay, so I've got my special box now. Oh yes, now is the time to put it on the floor, right? Ooh, a constellation. Nice. More than one constellation. Click. Okay, it's flashing through them more quickly. Okay. I died? What? Alright. Okay, do we like constellations onto the wall? Do we just leave now? Oh, I can pick it back up. Okay, okay. Something tells me this is just information we need for later. Recognize all of these constellations will have names. Don't get too excited, puzzle box. In that case, I'll just have to screenshot each of the constellations in the order they occur so that I can remember. That's obviously on me, 100%. Who knew it would just have an eldritch explosion like that? But I should have intuited it.
There's another talisman coin in here and a small scrap of paper. The paper looks rare. It has a date on it. Wait, that's in 2 days. Very mysterious. I should call it a night, though. I think I've found everything that's here to find.
I'm curious about the whatever implied meaning the constellation sequence had, but I'm not willing to think that deep about it right now.
It's gotten late, so I've decided to check into a hotel instead of driving back to Holly's place. Hopefully Holly or Sanders will come up with an idea about why that date I found is important. We'll have plenty to discuss tomorrow.
Hell yeah, you know we carry the bomb around.
Where the hell am I? I can move my arms and legs, but not my head. And my stomach hurts like crazy.
What has that maniac done to me?
How we feeling, team? Let me take an assessment here. I am surprisingly invested in this game. I think it's been solid. The AI vocal delivery can be a little bit funny. I won't deny it, but I don't hate it. I'm not sure if I should make the assumption, but I assume some of the music is AI generated. I don't know if that's fair. I'd have to check the credits, I suppose. That being said, some of the music's been pretty fun, and the music has captured tone pretty well. Like I said, I think I'm most impressed with just like that a lot of the puzzles are intuitive. That last one was on me for not investigating everything, and that's just something that my aloof ass does once in a while. So, got that motorbike look. Yeah, true. I used to ride motorcycle. I had about 5 years where I rode. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Because I've heard some okay AI generated music, but at the same time, you know, there are elements of that outside of the context of games and stuff that give me the ick. But I mean, like I said, it is what it is. I'm happy to be playing a game at the end of the day. AI is gonna be here to stay whether we like it or not. And I do think it should be regulated, but I do think that there are good cases for it, so we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Little lamp is resting on the nightstand, but I can't reach it from here. Alright, do you think I could get a good crunch on this mic? I don't know. I don't know, but I do have some nachos here and a little bit of dip. I might treat some of the fans to a crunch. Gib crunch. We're definitely going to give it an effort. It's going to be a dippy crunch. But I've got some good crunchy chips, so... Still testing the limitations of the new mic. I hope that came through, and I hope it wasn't icky. It's somewhere between a chip and a plastic bag. It was a good crunch, ASMR level crunch. All right, I'll take your word for it. I do think it's fun that the old sippies and the old crunch are still coming through on the mic. But yeah, all right. Let's play out this Holly scene. See how we feel after that. Then we'll take a damage assessment. Second dirty bed. From what I can see, it seems to have blood stains as well. Is it possible that I was not the first patient being tied up here? The rod seems to be loose when I push against it. Damn, call me alive. Favorite pair of white sneakers? Okay, that's an interesting detail. It's my right hand lying on the bed. Okay, I do think that's kind of fun. Fruit stains with what seems to be blood. It's all dried up and not very much, so at least I won't bleed out, it seems. There's a big iron collar with a padlock around my neck. It's fixed to the bed's frame. A large full-face helmet, but the collar is blocking the strap, so I can't remove it. IV stand with a bottle standing next to the bed. Okay, let's see. Our inventory is assumedly empty. Yes. The box. This is an interesting little hiccup. I don't know if the dev would care to know this, VV, but this situation where I've carried over an what do you call this? It's not flavor text. You know what I'm trying to say. I've carried on information with an empty inventory from a previous scene, so that might be something they might want to know has occurred, because that I don't think is a very difficult fix. You just have to wipe the tooltip between the scenes. But of course, I don't think that's actually going to affect the gameplay. It's just a detail. Okay, let's have a look. I've removed the needle from my arm. I've picked up the IV needle. Are we about to learn she's a badass lockpicker? It's pretty sturdy, so that I assume that means we can use it on the padlock. Even if I could see, the lock would be probably too strong to pick it with a needle. I do appreciate that detail, because point-and-click adventures might think you can do that, but you need some way to torque the lock. You need two tools typically for that kind of thing. So I respect that the devs didn't go that way. Picked up the IV stand. Okay. What if we push the rod? Can't use this here. Kicked off my shoes. Oh, we got the toes for manipulation. I've displaced the text, yes. 2 hooks at the end. Okay, so we can probably grab the bed. Now we can manipulate the rod with our feet. What a moment. What a moment. Get the toes up in there and grip the rod. Ah, I've managed to grab the rod from the bed frame with my foot. Toe bro moment. Okay, so now we've got some more tools here. I feel like this could help us drag the other bed over. No. What was over here? A lamp. Can't reach it. Knocked over the lamp and the bulb shattered on the floor. Unfortunately, I also dropped the stand. Yeah, I think we're after the filament, right?
Shit. Okay, I'll step on the glass, then pull a shard out into my hands. Just 1 second.
You can do it, Holly.
Ah, that hurt like hell, but I've got a big one now.
Oh, I got a big one too. Glass shard. Alright. Alright, what's next? Glad you're censoring the grippers, Beans? Yeah. You can jiggle open a lot. Yeah, sure, a lot of locks, but I mean, we're talking about a heavier padlock here. I assume the doctor who is like locking it. Well, that's not even true. People who do crimes aren't necessarily always super intelligent, but this guy is well read. I assume he knows a thing or two about a lock. What's up, Mac? Yo, Big Mac in the chat. Mac's a G, by the way. Just saying. They're super cool. Can I drop a YouTube short link? Yeah, for anybody interested in the chat, I'm probably not going to watch it right now. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. I am trying to figure out how to escape from Lafayette's killer dungeon, or whatever this is. We just had a huge Tobro moment. We were manipulating some rod with our toes. Major. What do we think we can use here? Here. I don't know if this will help us cut the collar. No. It was wishful. Let's see what we can do with the rod. No. No. Okay. And we've tried to combine all of the items. we're just gonna sort of sweep in a guessing game. I'm not going to get too hung up on the precise elements of lockpicking because I made an off comment, but I appreciate your feedback, Lex. Okay, needle and glass. I have no idea. Shirt. I suppose I could, I don't know, let's try glass meat shirt.
What is this? Probably the reason why my belly hurts so much. I need to get this checked ASAP when I'm out of here.
God damn it, that's fucked up. Shirt strip. Okay, now we got an extra bit. Okay. What can we use it for? And pulled the strip of the t-shirt through the padlock shackle and made a loop. Okay. And made a loop. That means we can probably twist it with the rod. Yes. Push the iron rod through the loop and twist it until the lock gave away, finally free. Okay. Investigate the bed. We need any of that, right? Oh, it is another lock. Flimsy lock, holding the door shut. Okay. Oh, we're just in a shed. Interesting.
Hey! Anybody in here?
Gotcha.
Okay. Air compressor shelf. I can't reach him.
Anybody in here?
Hope the lady doesn't see me behind this piece of junk. There we go. We found our hiding spot. Okay, we got the scissors. Nice. Wait, what was this for? Oh, to cut off the helmet.
Let's get this thing off my head. I just have to make sure I don't cut my neck. Or my carotid artery, for that matter. Calm down, Holly. Just stop shaking. I got it. It feels so good having that thing off my head now. I'll keep the helmet. It could still come in handy.
Good, 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 good. Okay, she says she doesn't want to go back upstairs. I think we've grabbed everything we can here. Bike's tank is empty. Fine, but it's missing a wheel. We've got a wheel right here. Okay. But we'll probably need another tool in order to get that wheel. Dark green plastic hose. I'll take that. A bucket. Useless, has a hole in it. Horn so far as the eye can see. Okay, we got more stuff. The shovel's falling apart, that's fine. All kinds of old dusty items. Bottle of soap, and there's a paint can with something inside. Made from wood, it's not gonna work for me. Full of some green goop. Look at all this goo. Part of a primitive irrigation system. Wheel guides the hose around a corner, secured with a single long bolt and nut. Nice. Look at all these chimkins. Unidentifiable liquids. We got a window. Fencing behind it. There's a crowbar inside the coop though, right next to the window. Window has no handle. I don't think you can open it. What's a farm without a chicken coop? Cute, curious chickens. Good girl, you like that? That's quite the phrasing. You gotta treat the chicken right though. I get it. Okay, what do we got? Something in the bucket, but the lid is stuck. I mean, yeah, we could use scissors to pry it, and we've got bolts here. Some wheel nuts. Nice. And what about using the hose on the barrels? No. And I just want... Can I... Bottle is still full. And it was some kind of soap, I think it was. Can I use the bucket to... I guess we can't break the window because... We do kind... Well, the crowbar could be bait. We might not actually need it. Something tells me there's fuel in these barrels, and I want to use something in combination with the bucket. Sort that out. Actually, a syringe and a hose? No. This? No. I'm gonna go back and be systematic about everything, just in case we miss something. Full of some green goop. What if we cut those? The barn. Corn. House on the shelf. Alright, do we have enough tools to make whatever's gonna work here? I don't believe so, right? I think we can get the track. That. Air compressor doesn't help us out at all. Don't die, okay? Sounds good. Enjoy your dessert. Definitely think I need to... Oh, what am I doing? Scissors is the better option for cutting a hose. One's tricky. Cleaning? Wonder what we need to be cleaning. Alright. Let's reassess. That's corn. Okay, we get nothing else here. Shovel doesn't work. All kinds of old dirty items. We got soap. None of this seems like it would interact well with a wheel. Oh, I missed another path. Very good. Okay, we've got new shit. A shiny red toy is standing on one side of the clinic. Took me a while to realize the trunk is in the front. Yeah, some of those sports cars are like that. Need the car key or you'll have to pry it. Big splash moment? Alright. Somebody wants more sippies, I can tell. We're gonna have a sippy moment. Thanks, Birdie. Always taking care of me. I know you're looking out. Probably a bad idea to turn the lights off inside, fair enough. I can see my car, but it's parked right in front of the doctor's office. I don't dare go there. Okay, so we don't go to the entrance. What if we... This would actually be really hard to do with a piece of glass, but scissors... I didn't mean to do that. That looks like the doctor's car. Yeah, it is. Fuel cap? Okay, you need the car key. How are we gonna get the car key? Damn, we have a more difficult set of tools, a less obvious sort of answer. Never look out, disappears. Freebird just flew away. We don't want to go to the front. Let's look for other options because I'm probably missing some. Over. It's good to know this is a thing. Can't do that. I wanted to try snipping the hose and like collecting whatever's going on here, but that's not working for me. Yeah, we're feeling a little bit stumped here. Let's try just some. Yeah, we do need to open the gas cap though, and I could carry the gas in the bucket. I mean, it would contaminate it a little bit, but that's not a big deal. It seems obvious to me that we've got to get the wheel off the tractor and onto the motorcycle, and then siphon the gasoline from the car. Our obstacles are currently that we need the car key, and we need some kind of tools to remove the wheel from the tractor. There's a crowbar mentioned in the coupe, but it's going to be tricky to get in there. Fencing behind it, there's a small crowbar right next to the window. What's the top left thing? This here? It's just the path. Civilization could be miles away. I need a ride to escape the nightmare. Don't think the chickens are going to help us necessarily. We've got some nice new bolts to secure the wheel. I assume that's what that's for, but I could be wrong. But yeah, it's a tricky subset of items that I'm not entirely sure. I suspect there's something to be done here with the panel. A box. Probably not good to turn off the lights. Just key the car. Oh, top left thing in inventory. Sorry, that's a needle. Which would also work well to get a siphon going. A needle, glass, some scissors, a motorcycle helmet, a hose, some cleaning supply, I think that's what this was. Some kind of soap, bucket, and bolts. Or sorry, nuts in this case. What was in the blue buckets next to the coupe? That's a good question, because I assumed that was gasoline originally, but that's obviously we're going to get the gas from the car. Just says unidentifiable liquid here. And nothing that I had seemed to interact with it. Sus. Yeah, fair enough. Like scissors kind of works as a makeshift wrench, although not very well. Actually, you'd probably get away better with just using your hands if you have any grip. Okay, let's take more stock here. Obviously, I'm missing something. Wait, I wonder if we can just cut our way into the coupe? No, it was wishful. Head all the way back to square one here. I don't think I can get that working, but maybe I can do something with the wheel. Let's see if there's anything this interacts with. I've already tried snipping up the hose. I'd have to systematically try everything. I'd rather have an intuition. Nothing more of interest. Air compressor is probably just going to be used with the tire, if anything. Useless, has a hole in it. We have a bucket, so we don't have to worry about that. And combining these doesn't work. Can't go to the entrance. We don't want to turn the lights off, according to the character. Yeah, I don't know either. It could be locked, and getting through chicken wire is not exactly easy. Gonna go take a shower and back in the chat if we ain't done by then. Good luck. Thanks. Thanks, Null. It said something about a key. I've picked a couple of locks, but... a nice little scratch to the door. Alrighty. I'm pretty stumped on this one. Like I said... I mean, we don't want to be cutting live wires. Not that I'm against just trying anything. Seems like I do need to get a key, but I'm not sure exactly how I'd go about doing that with the tools that I have. What if we use the scissors to pry off the fuel cap or something? That's the trunk. The blades are too thick to fit in the cap's gap. The needle said it was sturdy, but it's asking a lot. Oh, okay, we filled the needle long enough to pop open the gas cap. In that case, we want to, I assume, use the hose. Alright, we've got that. Let's get the bucket. It's not much, but it should be enough to get to the next gas station. Okay, so we've sorted out the gas situation. What is this? Oh, it's just the car, more broadly. I don't think we care about the trunk. Okay, so we don't need the key anymore. We've solved that. We've got the gasoline. Plop that in the fuel tank. So now it's about getting the tire from the tractor. At least that seems to be what we're supposed to do. As far as everything else, we've tried most of our tools. So let's just brute force it a little bit. Yeah, I think we're missing something here. Something tells me it has everything to do with the coop area, because I haven't really accomplished much there. So this is probably going to be where we're at. Needle's been kind of like the actual most clutch item here. I mean, I could try to just bash the window, smash the glass with the helmet, but there's still that fencing in the way. The fencing we could probably cut. And now we got the crowbar. Okay, I assumed that the fencing would like support the glass in a way that would not allow me to bash it, but you know what? You know what? We take our victories. We take our victories. So now we try the crowbar. We did get the tire. Oh, we pulled the tire out of the wheel though. I was kind of hoping to get the whole wheel, but that makes well enough sense. Now we need something to support. We've got this wooden wheel. Something tells me we're not going to be allowed to just slap it on. Was there something, any type of, I mean, can't just put a tire on a bike, I need a wheel first. Okay. Okay, in that case, the other wheel that we saw was also in the chicken area. It's here. So let's see if we can't get that off. Okay, what's our new item? It's the pry bar. Oh, what if we pry the barrel open? Not an option. I do find it weird that we can't like just snip this hose or something. No, no. That's preposterous. Okay, I think this is our target, so let's give it a think. I mean, we can just cycle through it. Again with the soap. Interesting. So we're missing an intermediate step. Surprised the pry bar doesn't do anything for us. Wonder if the pry bar lets us into the coop. No. Does the pry bar help with the clinic here? Fuse box? Oh wait, trunk. Trunk! We pry open the trunk, we get a $20 bill and a wrench. That's the missing tool. Let's get it. We got the $20 bill for gasoline at the gas station. We got the wrench. Wrench pulls off the wheel, and now we're in business here. So we find... oh. Can't get the tire over the wheel. Okay, new obstacle. I wonder if we put this here first? No. Can't get the tire over the wheel. The air compressor seems necessary after. Oh wait, we used the soap. The rim's all slimy and slippery now.
The Grove with 16 strong.
There it is.
Raiders.
There it is. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Cash. How are you doing tonight? Obviously, our channels we're quite cross-pollinated. What's up, Rip? Or Daily, as many like to call you. E? Is it E or M? Sorry. 0? Hi, to bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We pinned the Tobro messages. Is E, thank you. Oh my god, Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a quick spiel. I'm Beans. For those of you who do not know, I'm a racing and horror-themed hedgehog PNG tuber. I play horror and racing, primarily. We played a lot of horror through October. Spooktober, rather. And we generally play some more racing. As the Spooktober content, as I complete different games, we'll be bringing back some more Forza and Dirt Rally 2.0. And I could not be more excited about it. I haven't sat down on my sim for quite some time, and I'm really looking forward to that. I am interested to see how my new mic setup interacts with it, however. So there might be a lot more ambient noise. We'll see what I can do. Larkin, welcome in. We always love when Larkin arrives. There's a lot of celebrities in my chat. Sim hype. A lot of celebrities in my chat right now. I should set up a tool so I can shout you all out at the same time. I think there's a ton of streamers in here that are just fucking badass, in my opinion. As it stands, though, oh, we do shout out Cash, though. If any of you don't know who Cash is, she's hilarious. Thank you for the raid, Cash. She's hilarious. She's got this similar gremlin energy that I get. Well, we get rowdy on the Tobros. Normally I'm a little bit more chill when I'm just by myself. But when the Tobros get together, the souls come out. The true natures. And next Saturday, the next Tobro collab, we will be playing RV There Yet, I believe, and I'm I'm just so excited for that. I'm very, very stoked. We bare our souls. We sure do. We sure do. Like I said, very stoked for RV There Yet. Unfortunately, canceled yesterday, so we didn't do that. But we're coming in strong with the recovery. Oh, thanks, Phoebe. Yeah, Cash is awesome. She primarily streams on the weekends, but she streams like JRPGs. I've seen her playing Phoenix Wright. She's done like a Legend of Zelda Scramble, Tales of, I think you've played. Can't wait. Dramatic drag on my Siggy every time someone does something dumb. Yeah, I mean, with us there, certainly there will be no shortage of gremlin energy, so there will be dumbness to be had. A big variety streamer, I play a grab bag of everything. Yeah, exactly. She's, like I said, she's doing a whole... Oh, I also remember you were playing Doki Doki recently with Jape. That was really fun. Valheim with a big group. You've got... Valheim with Daily, Mac, Larkin, Maeve, Epic. There's a lot of people. Helldivers, yeah. Yeah, we reppin' Mac for sure. Big Mac's in the house. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Cash. Welcome, Raiders. Like I said, I've given you a sufficient introduction to my channel. Beyond that, what we're doing today, we're doing a point-and-click adventure. I entered a little sweepstakes, and I ended up winning a prize. Winning this as the prize. So the only condition was that I had to stream it. I'm not a super experienced point-and-click adventurer. However, this game has got me quite invested. I find a lot of the puzzles to be pretty not straightforward, but intuitive. Like once you understand things, like you understand how all the stuff was supposed to fit together, it makes a lot of sense. I think it's pretty fair that way. I've played a couple of point-and-click adventures that were significantly less intuitive, and I feel like sometimes I was just trying random things, or a lot of times I would be trying random things and finding a solution, and I'm just like, I still don't. I don't necessarily know that you should have, or that should have been successful, you know what I mean? Love me some good old point-and-click games. This one's been really interesting. We've gone on a bit of a saga. We started, so this is a sequel to another game. And oh, sorry, one last condition. I'm also giving a little bit of feedback to the devs, because this is sort of like a early situation. You're doing great. I'm past where you were at. Well, I mean, yeah, I was probably playing longer or whatever, but yeah, I've really felt inspired by some of the puzzles. Have been really satisfying to solve, I gotta say. Those have been really, really enjoyable. I particularly liked the Hellraiser box, where I just kind of like fumbled around with it until I got it. That one was fun. But yeah, anyway, sometimes I have gotten stuck, but like I said, I think that some of the stuff is tough but fair, and I think veterans of point and clicks would definitely have an easier time. But in any case, we're gonna motor on here. If you'll forgive the pun, I'm about to slap a tire onto a bike. Need to fill it with air. Okay, we fill it with air first, slap it on the bike. Now only have to screw it on tight, and we're just making an epic escape. So I'm playing a character named Holly right now, who is helping out our main character. God, it's annoying that I can't remember what the main character's name is. I can't remember his name. That's so weird. Detective... Oh, they only said it a few times really early. In any case, Holly helped spring him from like a little jail cell beneath a hospital. Then we escaped. We had to do a lot of setup for that escape. Next day we did a bunch of research on a doctor named Lafayette, because he seems to be the one behind locking the main character up. Then, so we went to investigate. Holly went to investigate Lafayette using her Rick. Thank you. So Rick's our main character. Holly went to investigate Lafayette by getting a job with him. She used her credentials as she applied for like a nurse position. Lafayette's a surgeon. Anyway, we're out here. Lafayette, after we snooped around quite a bit, Lafayette became suspicious and hit us with the chloroform tech. And then, then we did some stuff where we solved a puzzle box and did some eldritch things based on like another address that was under Lafayette's or associated with Lafayette. Now we're here. We're making our escape as Holly.
I'm ready to ride. Let's get out of this hell farm. Phew, that was close. At least I've reached a gas station. Let's fuel up and see if I can get hold of Mr. Morton.
Hello, Mr. Clerk. Well, I guess we yap first.
To the nearest hospital, please?
Is that blood on your shirt?
Yeah, I had an accident. I just want to get it checked to be sure.
Closest hospital will be St. Maria's, about 15 miles down the road. Just take a left after the railroad tracks.
Thank you very much.
Right. Missing but really important detail is Holly now has a scar on her abdomen. We suspect the doctor has, I don't know, removed an organ perhaps, or he's just done something to our bits and we're not about it. So that's part of our need for a hospital. Or that's the reason for the hospital as well. Not as well. In any case, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna take this to the authorities and stuff. I guess Rick is an FBI agent, so that's an important element. Anyway, I'm just trying to get through it. So let's see what we got. We got candy here. Lollipops look tempting. Obviously, we grabbed some candy.
yourself.
Motor oil on the shelves, but I think the bike will take me to my destination. I should probably keep my hands off that. Can we use the phone?
Excuse me, could I use your phone, please? It's an emergency.
Alright, keep it short.
Good. The only number I remember off the top of my head is Detective Hammer's.
Hell yeah, Detective Hammer.
Ms. Bardot, what do I owe the pleasure?
I need you to do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
Please try to reach Mr. Morton and deliver him a message. Tell him I'm all right, but that I'll be at St. Maria's Hospital and he should pick me up there as soon as possible. Also, tell him I found the address to Dr. Lafayette's estate. It's 4275 Hawthorne Terrace, Riverdale. You got that?
Yes, I've noted it all down. Should I come over to the hospital as well?
No, I don't think that'll be necessary, but thank you for the offer. I've got to go now. Bye, and thanks again.
Was that everything? Give the man some cash.
Take $20 of gas, please.
I don't think you should be driving, miss. I could take you to the hospital.
Thanks for the offer, but I'll be fine. Just give me the gas, and I'll be on my way. Why are you looking at me like that? You are one of them, aren't you?
It took Detective Hammer a few hours to get hold of me. After I received Holly's message, I took Sanders and went immediately to St. Maria's. Good evening. I'm here to see Miss Holly Bardot.
Just 1 second. Excuse me. What did you say the name was again?
Holly Bardot.
No, I'm sorry. We have nobody with that name here. Are you sure you're at the right hospital?
Pretty sure, yes.
I don't like this. She would have left a message if she left early.
I agree. Something happened to her.
If you ask me, she's at that estate she found.
And whatever's going down there, it's happening tonight. At least if we can believe that ancient scrap of paper I found in the box.
You should pay that doctor a visit, and I'll have your back. Your phone is working, right?
Yeah, it's fine now. So, I knock on the front door, and if things get hairy, I call you. That the plan?
If you want to call it that, yes. We should be going. Time could be of the essence here.
Telling me... I just feel like the FBI could levy a couple more resources to whatever's going down here.
We arrived at the mansion as a thunderstorm brewed. Inside, I could see a crowd of people, their laughter and movements hinting at some kind of celebration. While Sanders found a place to hide, I knocked at the door. To my surprise, I was expected, and the doorman led me straight to the doctor's office.
Good evening, Mr. Morton. I was expecting you. Please, have a seat. I'm sure you are here for Miss Bardot. A valiant effort. I can assure you she is well, but her fate will depend on your actions. You wanted me. Here I am. Leave her out of this. Oh, I'm sorry. You overvalue your presence here. I merely wanted you out of the way. Miss Bardot, on the other hand, a twist of fate brought her to my doorstep. What did you do to her? Enough. I have more important matters to attend to. That being said, I think we have just enough time for a game. Would you be interested in playing against me? I think we've played enough games, but there's a price. If you win, I'll invite you as my guest of honor to tonight's festivities. As long as you behave, that is. And if I lose? Oh well, the game we'll play is called the Stones of Relier. It is said that every time you lose, a piece of your soul drifts to the sleeping city. But you don't believe in such superstition, do you? Holly is here, isn't she? Yes, in this very building. Okay, let's play. We'll both draw 3 stones, each numbered between 1 and 12. Then, we each choose one of our stones and place it in the center. The 2 stones will be compared. The higher number scores a point. If the numbers are equal, nobody gets a point. After all 3 stones have been played, we draw again and repeat the process until one of us reaches 12 points. Are you ready?
Interesting. Feels a little rock, paper, scissorsy. So we lose one. Hopefully we gain one here. And hopefully we gain another here. Nice. Okay, do we want the same logic, or will the game anticipate that kind of happening? I still like leading low. And then we shoot high, and then the last one. Trickier situation here. Maybe we play it top to bottom. I don't know. What if we just stick with the algorithm we've got? We sacked the 6. We got a 10. We took a 10. Oh, we lost that though. Okay. Yikes. Play the 1. We got the 12. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, we got it. Okay. Oh, this is really dumb. That's a terrible hand. We don't have anything particularly high. Okay, we got rid of the 11. Oh, what do we do? I think we play the 6 here. Tricky. I mean, we're ultimately just gambling at the end of the day, so would a mistake here cost me too much? I want to play the 6. Fuck. Okay, we took that anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. I like playing the 4 first. We fished out a 10, which makes me feel we play the 11, and then I don't know. Well, we got it. Okay. Play the 2 first, it's unlikely to succeed. I think I'm just going to throw the 3 as well. And we lost, but that allows us to win here. Okay. And now I think we just drop the bomb. Okay. 9s, and then give me the 7s. Okay, we both have the same hand. I think we give up 1.
I'm afraid you lost, Mr.
Oh, we can't give up 1. Okay, weird. Goes to 12, send it, and then we've got the 2. And then I want to win, and then the 6 I think loses, right? Oh no, we get it. Send the 1 first. Take. I don't think this matters. I think we can tie. We can probably tie. We might lose it though. Yeah, we would have lost to a 12. Fuck, that's really bad. Or that's annoying, I guess. Okay. this is problematic. We just throw that, see what we get. I think we just go like this. 7s. This one's a trickier spot to be in. I feel like we lose the 10 if we play it. We would have tied. Okay, we net gain there. We send the 1 to see what he's got. These are effectively the same, I guess, so... Okay, we're ahead. 7 first or tie the 12 if he's got a 12. I don't want to waste a good 12, and I feel like with a 12 and 11, I get guaranteed ahead here by winning the following 2.
You may stay for the soiree, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. Well played, Mr. Morton. Now go downstairs and mingle with the other guests. We are having a masquerade, so go pick up a mask from the display case in the lobby.
Oops. Nice, we got the Corvid mask. That's huge. So we get Ravens, Fox, and Rabbit here. The Rabbit is what's killed the Raven. That's some... we should keep an eye... be aware of that symbolism. Fox hunts the brown rabbit. The rabbit hunts the corvid. And then the corvids hunt the fox? Yeah, okay. So we're cautious of the rabbit, but we're aggressive on the fox. Try to remember that. Empty cooler on a service wagon. We take it. Aggressive 14-point stag. I just want to see if this leads where I think it does. Yes. In what? You can see a key in the keyhole? Interesting. The door to the study is locked. Cautious of the rabbit, huh? That's right. Danger, danger. Rabbit's so scary. That's funny. Hold on. That calls for one of my favorite emotes, though. Oh my god, I wish this was a lot more intuitive to do. Where is it? There it is. Thinking Nerd Raid, that's right. You're never too late for a raid. Welcome in, Annie. There we go. It's not personal, VB. Found a ring in the coat's pocket. I'm not usually one for stealing, but if it helps save Holly, I'll take it. Wait, I know that jacket. It's proof Holly is here. Thanks, VB. Made of a sturdy fabric and good quality. I might take it when I leave the house.
Hey, what are you doing in my kitchen? Get out of here, tout suite.
My bad, dudes. My bad, dude. Oh, let me just make sure I saw everything. Alrighty. Door to the study, yada yada yada. We have any items? Oh man, we have tons of items. Put on the mask. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Oh wait. We have more than one mask. Okay, we're gonna shuffle these. I understand. What's this? Coin was inside the puzzle box. It looks similar to the one I left at the mausoleum. Let's examine it. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Those were symbols we recognize. Rebirth? Evil. Oh, what was this one? Let me check my reference. Time. And what was the other one, just to verify? Rebirth. Rebirth, evil, time. That's our symbology here. Interessement. Like, on the one hand, I kind of want to, like, relax for the rest of the night, but on the other hand, I'm so invested, and I feel like we're getting to the finale. Like, it's even working up the pathetic fallacy. We're in a mansion. We're at a masquerade. We're at 1200 of 1700 score. Surely we're going to be reaching a climax together soon. I heard Corvid, one of the best choices for Fursona, right next to Hedgehog and a Moth. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, Hedgehog. I also really like Moths, for the record, and I'm a big Corvid fan also. I definitely feel close to Hedgehogs and Moths, and Owls, actually. Corvid might actually be a better representation, but that's really close to my spirit totem altogether, so cool picks. Also, hi Raiders. Oh yeah, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your shower. Getting moist. Let's see. Okay, so we've done all this. Let's just try to remember our rock, paper, scissors, right? Corvid beats Fox, Fox beats Rabbit, Rabbit beats Corvid. Part of the study is locked. It says I can see a key in the keyhole though. That's super bizarre. Yeah, I got nice and wet. Hope you behaved. Actually, I'm not invested one way or the other. I'll call you a good boy either way. Alright. Obviously we want some prawns. I don't want to put the warm and wet prawns into my pockets, that's fair. A majestic chandelier hangs above the conversing guests. Like everything in this mansion, it looks extravagantly expensive. I got you, boy. I got you, Null. It felt weird to call you boy like that, actually. Null. I like Null. Alright, let's talk to them. Woman wearing the mask of a rabbit. Well, guess what? The fox hunts the rabbit. I have no idea what I should ask them. Damn it. I thought I would have got it. A mountain lion mask. I don't know. We'll put on the Corvid mask for that. No idea what I should ask them. Antelope, no idea. Okay. And this is the raven. The raven was beaten by the bunny. So let's try that. Okay, so not a lot going on here yet. Got a ring. What's that? What about a bucket of prawns? We gotta get our values worth.
The plate with the prawns appears to be empty. Would you be so kind as to ask the chef if more might be prepared?
Certainly, sir. I shall speak to the chef at once.
Okay, we've stirred the chef pot. Go see what that's about.
We are all out of prawns. Could you prepare some more, please?
Already. Incroyable. Here, take this plate and feed these American pigs. Hey, what are you? Get out.
Fine. Alright, I'm gonna overwork the chef.
Pardon me, but it seems there are no prawns left once again.
My sincere apologies for the inconvenience, sir. I shall speak to the chef at once.
This is hilarious.
Chef, the prawns are out again.
You cannot be serious. Mon Dieu, that's it. I refuse to take part in this circus any longer. I'll be outside for a smoke. Let these American cretins find their fast food elsewhere.
That's right. We stressed the French guy out so much he's got to go for a ciggy. onions, celery, carrots, leeks, garlic, parsley, and bay leaves. It looks like all the ingredients for a hearty broth. A knife. Kitchen knife is lying on the chopping board. Oink. I think I've made the chef cry enough already. This is, okay, for the record, I've always wanted one of these. I love to cook, and just a hanging rack for pans. I love the way it looks. I think it's cool. I will not be hearing counter arguments. I will not be entertaining counter arguments for that. Newspaper, interesting. Same you like the look, or same you also like to cook? Something tells me you can cook. Can you cook, VB? Actually, just the fact that you think the hanging rack is cool tells me you probably like to cook. Both, yeah, yeah. Nice. Found a small brass weight. Nice. Let's see what's in the fridge. No time for snacks. It's always a time for snacks. What? Alright, let's see what we got here. Issue is about 2 weeks old. Not that I have time to read any. Appears to be a genuine ruby. Sharp knife. Put the prawns into the cooler. Actually, that's a good idea. Why don't we do that? Interesting. Oh, for the key? We have an inspiration? Expand null. Oh, wait. Propose to the guy at the Raven Rest. He has to go for one of me. Okay. Let's go get him. Put the newspaper under the door. Oh, yes, and push the key out. Very, very good. Okay, and now we just kind of bump it, I guess? What's this? Small brass weight. Now I can't jostle it. It looks like we need something else to jostle it. Okay, let's see if we can't find something. Oh good, nice, we got it. The key fell on the paper, we got it. Smart beans, try knife. Yep, that's what we got. We did it. Very nice. Good thinking, good thinking. Where the heck is the key? Oh, I guess we... What? That's strange. I can't access the key? Question mark? That's gonna be a tricky thing, I think. Oh, weird. Oh, wait a minute. Someone wrote with lipstick on the paper, "Leave me alone, Johnny. I'm not coming out until you prove you mean it." Now we put the ring.
Oh, Johnny, what a beautiful ring. I knew you would come around. Get in here.
Say no more. I didn't see her mask, though. I don't know what to wear. Okay, yeah, so I must have missed the tooltip that told me that I didn't actually retrieve anything. I'd have to look for that in the VOD if it's there. Sometimes I get a little spammy and clicky, so I could have just accidentally skipped it. Might not be a dev issue. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what mask she's wearing, so let's just see what's going on over here.
Who are you?
I'm sorry, miss, I tricked you, but I had to get in this study.
Get
It's a matter
tricked.
of life and death.
Where is Johnny?
I honestly have no idea, but please, accept this ring as my apology.
I can't believe it. This is the worst night of my life. Just leave me alone.
Nothing stands out at first glance. Seems to be a rather mundane collection. Wish I had time to sit down and comfort her. Like a compass. There's a small weight inside the compass box. Seems to be broken. It doesn't point any specific direction. Okay, interesting. The weight set does not look complete. Let's add this little weight set here. Okay, and then let's have a look at what we're missing. Somewhere between 49 and 41. And then we're missing something less than 12. Spinning on its own, can't find a direction. What about prying it open? No? Oh, I've got another weight. I didn't even notice I found another weight. Alright. So I think we're only missing one now. There's the 9. Oh, it was in the compass box, I understand. Okay, in that case, let's have a look-see. So we're missing only the 40, something in the 40s there. Okay, let's be systematic here. Feel like the couch cushion is an interesting. This might be a rabid move, but all right. Okay. Oh, he's not here anymore. Interesting. So now we can investigate here. This has got to be any missing pieces that we've got. Very well. I shall stretch. I was shrimping up. I was very focused. Are we the Jester or are we the Madman? That's a great question. Hello. How's it going, Scandy?
Nom nom nom.
Let's give Scandy a shout out. He's given me plenty, certainly in my time. Alrighty. One sticks out. Ah, it's the runes. The cultist's favorite book reemerges. Right, so we already knew that we had time, rebirth, and evil on the coin. So this book is here just to remind us of what those symbols mean. Yes, there's definitely both. Very good. Window. Seems like a thunderstorm. Air. Surely we'll find paperweight. And it says paperweight. Yes, we've got the last of the thing. Oh heck. Oh heck. Okay. What did we see? These were the four flashing images that we found in the VOD. I know what to do here, I believe. But let me just look up the stars, the star patterns. What are they called? Zodiac? Star signs? Constellations. If I can't remember any off the top of my head, I don't think I saw Virgo. Okay, here. Let's see if we can remember in the correct order. It was... Oh, I'm really stretching to remember here. I want to say it was Libra first. Then I want to say it was... Was it Libra first? It might have been Libra second. I think I remember the crab after that, which is Cancer. Did we see the Capricorn in there? I think we did. And then what's the last one? Was it the Lion? The Leo? No. There was no Taurus. Good to know. I might just jump back in the VOD real quick to see what that was, so I can solve it. I was gonna note them down at the time, but I knew I had the VOD, so. Where is it? That being said, I'm almost certain this is the connection it's making to the box. All right, let's see. It was... Oh, okay. It starts with... the Lion. So it started with Leo. Then it was Libra. I believe that's Libra. Yes, then it was Libra. After that we have the crab that I correctly remembered was there. And what's the last one? This boxy one is the only one I don't remember. So that was the twins. That's Gemini.
This is the last page the doctor visited.
Big. The All-Mother Prison. Discovery in Dilmun. The artifact known as the All-Mother Prison was said to be discovered in the ruins of Dilmun, a long-vanished Arabian kingdom. Unlike most relics of the region, it is not stone or metal, but carved from an unknown type of wood, dense, dark, and seemingly immune to decay. The object is a puzzle box, its purpose tied to imprisoning a primeval entity, known only as the All-Mother. Gotta go for now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for popping by, Raccoon. I really appreciate you hanging out. Really cool. I thought it was honestly so special that you rolled into the Fear and Hunger. Big ups for making that mod, by the way. I wouldn't be able to play Fear and Hunger on Switch without you. Let's see, if I still got a shout out, let's give Dark Raccoon one. There we go. Dark Raccoon also has some really fucking cool emotes. Just saying. Very cute. Hell yeah. Anyway, you have a wonderful time zone. Thanks again for popping by. There's an artist rendition of the prison, or of the box. All right, someone's announcing a departure. Let's pour one out. Big respect to Dark Raccoon. All right, the Green Eye of Osiris. I'm curious about this one too. Oh, I guess we can't really finish it, so. That was a fun little bonus puzzle. A hooded figure just left towards the kitchen. Do we chase that or do we finish the scales? I want to finish the scales. Whoever can wait. Let's see. Which one's heavier? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Where else is it? Let's shuffle around. That's too close. We need to make up a difference of 9. Do we need to even use all the pieces? Maybe we don't. I too will skedoodle. We're pouring more out. Thanks for hanging, Dub. Dub's been a long time supporter of the channel. He deserves more love too. And y'all are leaving in such a staggered way that I actually can keep shouting. I love my friends. I'll shout it from the rooftops. Give Dub Shadow a look, a listen. Alrighty. Like, is it true that I could sit down and math this out? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But what if we didn't? Oh, that was too much. That's too much weight. Too much to bear over there. 2, no, that's not enough. We go. That's close. That's really close, but not quite. Alright, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Let's just start. The 54 is a big one. Let's just drop that. Go 37 here. The big weights are really going to make the deltas. What about 3 there? Here we go. 22, 12. Not quite what we wanted. Flip it like this, then we've got 12 here, not quite what we wanted. We've seen this configuration already. So we want to make a difference of 9. We've got a 48 and a 41. Oh, we swapped those, right? Oh, no, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted, did it? Damn. I think I moved the wrong one. Let's see. We want a difference of 9, which means we flip a difference of 8. Yeah, so swapping 49 for 41, does that not work out? Why does that work out funny? Oh no, that doesn't work out, does it? Oh, we're only allowed to use 4 weights each. Okay, that changes the game. That changes the game. Okay. I was playing with a different imposed set of rules in my head there. 91. Oh, we have a 40. That's not going to work out for us, is it? We got to put more heavies over here. Still too heavy, so we gotta switch this for something lighter. Right, we've done that a couple of times now. Let's... 44... right, and then we've got too much weight over here, actually. Yeah, I know, I should just write it down, honestly. Let's take the average. We're gonna try some little trickeries here. So what I'm gonna do is add up all the weights, take the average, and that's gonna tell us what we need on each side, and then we can construct it from there. I'm hoping that'll work. Hopefully it's not. Surely it will, though, if the weights are divisible evenly by 2. We got 54, 49, 41, 37, 48, 22, 12, and 9. Then we take that number, we divide that by 2. That's our target. We want 136 on each side. As soon as we figure out 136 on one side, it necessitates that we have 136 on the other, as long as we use all 4 weights to achieve 136. 2. Ooh, that was close. Wait. We said 22 and 12 here. We need a little heavier. We need 12 more, which means we could pop off... What's that? That's not right, right? Okay, let's start with 54. This, and then we need 2 odds. But we don't need odds that large. Actually, I should keep all the odds together. That'll help. Okay, now we've got our odds and our evens. We can split these. And now we can trade these as we go here. Something tells me we're going to want it more like this. 49's really big. Oh, these are all really big. Hold on, I need a fucking notebook. It's been too long. It's too long and it's too late. I could have made shorter work of this earlier, but okay. I'll go to bed, have a good rest of stream. Have a good night, Lex. So our target's 136. Let's just find, let's drop all these and try to get a nice 136 here. We got all the evens, and I like that. Okay. So again, we can only use 1 even each. It tells me I want something like this. I don't know. And now this is a nice 50. That doesn't work for us though. But this looks right, doesn't it? No. Close. So these aren't correct. Now we want... Oh, that's 46. I need to be 10 lighter. Can I get 10 lighter? I don't think I can, right? Not conveniently. Heck. Alright, we're just doing an algorithm now. I'm brute forcing it because I don't want to think anymore. So 54. I need 2 evens and 2 odds. Oh, I suppose all the odds could be on the same side. Let's try all the odds on the same side and see what that gives us, because as soon as that doesn't work, we know we need 2 evens and 2 odds on each side. Oh my god, they literally do odds and evens? Come on. Alright, well that was an easy solution once we figured that out. Glad I had that intuition early. Good game. Alright, a small compartment in the table has opened up. I'll take the medallion inside. An antique-looking medallion with the symbol of an eye engraved in its center. On the back, a small and intricate arrangement of shafts protrudes, as if the medallion were some kind of key. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Solve this one. Some kind of key. Some kind of key. Oh, I don't even know if I... Sturdy desk with 2 drawers on the other side. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back to the ballroom, see if anybody's willing to talk to us now. No idea what I should ask them. Hey, have you seen this neato little coin? Okay, I feel like I've solved the puzzles. The person with the hood, thank you. Yeah, I was just about to wander this way by accident and, like, bumble into them. Okay, they must have gone the other way. Oh no. Okay. Where are they? Shelf is mostly empty.
Aha! There's a secret door behind the shelf.
Thanks, Null. What is going on?
I've lost him. Better return to the house before I get lost.
Damn it, I've lost him? Wait. I didn't even know I was doing a thing there. That's a really strange and jarring sequence. Hopefully that was just a cutscene. Hooded figure. Oh, I just had to reset. Okay. So we can reset the minigame by leaving, going back to the ball. So now I've got to figure out how to play this minigame, and I'm not quite sure how.
Aha! There's...
Oh, okay. Go, 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 go. We just click. Who knew? In a point-and-click adventure, that we would just click. Okay, I'm kind of catching a little bit too much. It is sort of comical that I'm just like shining a light on their back and they're like derp 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 derp. Big? Just click in a point and click? I know. Some sort of mechanism built into this pillar.
Usque quo avertis faciem tuum a me. The rest of the plaque is rotten away. If I remember my Latin correctly, that means, how long will you hide your face from me? Maybe this is some kind of code. I could try asking the party guests about it.
My man's got a good grasp of Latin. Is that like mandatory for FBI? Do you have to know Latin for modern FBI work? Carving of a grotesque monster guards the door. From its head, a blue gem illuminates the room. I guess. So do I. A massive door is blocking the way. It's made from some dark, smooth metal and has no handle. Obviously, something goes on the mechanism. Oh! Okay. The disc won't move. I think I'm missing something here. I mean, I don't think I'm missing something. Medallion fits perfectly inside the center of the stone. Alright. Now we've really got to think here. I know I kind of want to line up. Let's just put it on the right edge for now. So this was Rebirth Evil. I want time. Time is the S. I don't see any of the symbols I necessarily want on the outside. Maybe I do have to ask the party folks, because I don't think doing that requires anything. Okay, so let's just go see what the people in the party are saying. This is the rabbit. It says rabid mask. Interesting. Well, the fox hunts the rabbit, so we wear that mask now.
How long will you hide your face from me?
It gives me power.
Power. Interesting. Power is almost... No, in fact, I remember distinctly it's one of the runes. Okay, so the rabbit says power. Rabid. Power. Sheep. Sheep was not relevant.
How long will you hide your face from me?
I hide the human from you.
Sheep says human. So these are all runes from our fun little book. Oh, the mountain lion, I forgot.
Hide your face from me.
Till sanity wanes.
Sanity is one of our runes. And this was sheep. I think that was right. Sheep? Oh, mountain lion. Not even close. Okay, very good. We've got antelope. What do you got?
How long will you hide your face from me?
While I wait for rebirth.
Rebirth. That was antelope. I'm just documenting the aminals in case that's relevant. We've got our corvid friend.
How long will you hide your face from me?
Until the end of time.
Time. I didn't see the time rune there. That's our funny S rune. And that was the corvid. Raven. And now the fox. But we switched to the corvid mask to talk to the fox.
How long will you hide your face from me?
My whole life long.
Whole life long? Life is a rune. And that was the fox. I believe that's everyone. Let's see what we can cook with that. Hopefully I don't have to do the sequence again. Can we just... Very good. Alright, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the reference book on my right here so that I don't have to constantly swap it in game. Okay, so our answers were power, sanity, human, rebirth, time, and life. We've got time here. I believe that's time. It is, yes. So I'm wondering if we just try... How many answers did I get? We got 6 answers. I'm still not quite sure how they relate to one another. But let's see. Let's see what the runes actually are. Let me write those down so that I have them as references. We didn't get rebirth. We got life. Let's start with power. Power rune. Power. Oh, power is like time. It's just in reverse. So I gotta be careful not to confuse those. Okay, so we got power, sanity. Sanity is the 8 symbol, squarish 8. Our human is the bug-looking symbol. Heck, did one of them actually say rebirth? I feel like I misdocumented that. No, I think, yeah, I did say something about that. And then time is like this. And then life. Life is the really funky looking sperm dude. I'm not taking it back. Alrighty. Okay, so the outer wheel has redundant symbols, but the inner wheel does not. And the inner wheel has what? The inner wheel has rebirth. It has rebirth and life on it. Okay, so I think those two are relevant. So, oh, it also has this guy. This guy is human. No, he's not human. Sanity. Okay, interesting. What do we do with that information? We have recognizable symbols here on the left, right? This is evil, this is... Spirit, question mark? Protection, perhaps? Interesting. Okay, so this looks aligned. No. It's not aligned the way I want. This is a tricky one. Okay. Heck. I was hoping just to align these symbols that it... What if we... can we make a full row? Maybe that is what we want. Okay, let's think about the symbols one more time. We've got human, power, life, sanity. No, this is life. Shit, what's this one? That's sanity. Tricky. I'm just gonna check chat real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, very good. Okay, on the outside, what do we have here? Outer wheel does not have anything that we liked. Perhaps I'm missing a guest. What if I talk to this? No. sad, but I gotta get going. Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you. Smooches. Oh, always smooch the bean. Thanks, Nell. Have a good night. You've been good company. We're pouring one out for you. Okay, so she didn't say anything in particular about anything. I'm just gonna reassess my situation here.
When good prevails.
When good prevails. Hold on. I'm sorry.
How long will you...
When good prevails.
Okay, some of these are red herrings. Hold on. Now the painting is relevant. I think I see it. She responded differently, and I think it's because we're wearing a different mask. She said when good prevails.
How long will you hide?
It gives me power.
All right, let's recheck it. I think I'm onto it. I think I'm onto it. Corvid to Fox, Fox to Rabbit, Rabbit to Corvid. This is Rabbit. The rabbit is hunted by the fox.
How long will you hide your face from me?
It gives me power.
Okay, so we got power. We've got mountain lion, sheep, antelope, raven, and fox. Okay. So the raven, I wear the bunny mask for.
How long will you hide your face from me? Till the day the earth swallows us whole.
That gives us earth. And now fox was hunted by corvids.
How long will you hide your face from me?
My whole life long.
The life. Our symbols are life, power, and earth. Let's see if we can align those. Bring up my little reference. Okay, so life is our spermy boy right here. Power is this rune. Nope, keep going. There it is. There's power. And earth. Earth I don't remember the look of. I have to look that one up. Earth is the eye, funky eye situation. Ah, damn. This is also Earth. Am I missing... Okay. Ah, shoot. Which one's power? This is power. This is life. And we're just looking for Earth, which is... I could just spin the wheel and everything, but I don't have an Earth is my problem. Perhaps we need to know what's on either side of both dynamics. Oh no, that's Earth right there. Earth, power, life. Didn't do it. I don't know necessarily how the symbols need to be arranged. That wasn't it. didn't realize I had to press the button to test it though. So that's a new element. Let's just arrange that configuration a few times in a few different ways. I thought I was onto it, but perhaps I was not. Get our thinky bits out one more time. Let's go back and revisit the painting and give it a think. Actually, hold on. We need more context in here. See if there's anything. Okay, that just gave us the line. This just illuminates. Mechanism built into the pillar. There's nothing else we can really reference, right? It's just sort of an interesting wheel of pain here. Alright, back we go. Back we go. Let's get new answers. Which side of this dynamic do I want to be on? The fox hunts the brown rabbit. Birds attack the fox. Rabbit consumes the raven. Yeah, let's go see what the answers are one more time. Okay, so we got the rabbit, we don't care about the mountain lion. We got the raven and the fox. Alright, so the raven for the fox.
How long will you...
My whole life long.
Life. Which we had. And now for the raven we put on the mask.
How long will you... Till the day the earth swallows us whole.
That was the earth rune, which we have here. And then the last one... Surely that's the person, right? That's not like a...
How long will you...
It gives me power.
Power, earth, life. Okay, so that's one side of the dynamic. This is the predatory side. But let's invert it and try the prey. So for the rabbit, we play the corvid.
How long will you hide your face from me?
When good prevails.
Which is good. Then put on the fox mask. What did we chase? We talked to the raven.
How long will you hide your face from me?
Until the end of time.
That's the time rune. And then with the fox was chasing the rabbit.
How long will you hide your face from me?
I wear it for my protection.
Protection. Okay. Let's give it another shot. This time we want to align good, time, and protection. Let's see what we have. Good is the C. Put it at the top. good? Time? We don't really... Is that time? No, we don't have time. Time's not even on here. Yeah, we can't line those. We can't align those runes. Because time would be here. I wonder if we take all of those runes and try to line them up. I don't think it's a coincidence that power and time are on the same axes here. So maybe we can try and get all of them, and not necessarily in the right order. This is Earth. Oh, that's evil though. We don't want evil. We definitely needed life. Heck. Okay, so our intuition has not guided us correctly. Now I am a little stumped. Sanity, and this is... What was this one? Rebirth. Damn. Okay. Okay. I have one more intuition. No. I don't. Fuck. I have an idea. Let's go see. Let's go see. Have one final configuration situation that might be worth a try. So we this time we're going to collect answers for each mask. From each of the relevant characters. Let's see if we can't cook a little bit with that. Okay, so let's just do them all on a rotation here. We got Fox.
It gives me power.
Power, and that's for Fox. Might as well do them all in order here.
How long will you...
I'll wear it for my protection.
Protection. And that was Fox on Fox, right?
How long will you...
I'll wear it...
Yeah. Okay, and then last one.
Until the end of time.
We had time. Switch masks. We have Bunny.
How long will you hide your face from me?
When good prevails.
This one was good for Bunny on Bunny.
How long will you...
When good prevails.
Hopefully, regardless of how this works, it'll give us some insight. Now we do Fox.
How long will you...
I'll wear it for my protection.
And this is Prot. Oh, whoops. Fox.
How long will you... Till the day the earth swallows us whole.
And this was Earth. And just to be extra sure, we were Rabbit on...
How long will you hide your... Till the day the earth...
Yes. Last series will be Rabbit, Raven, or sorry, Fox, Raven. Oh, I see my problem. Reb, and then Rev. Just a notation issue. Now, something tells me that they're going to repeat all but the predatory situations.
How long will you...
When good prevails.
This was good. If I'm correct, this next... Let me just make a prediction to see if I understand. So I'm the Raven. The Raven hunts the Fox. So this one will be the odd one out. I got a repeat last time, but this one will give me the other one. Let's talk to the Fox.
My whole life long.
This is life. I'm just gonna box those. And then Raven is gonna give me a duplicate answer here.
How long will you...
Until the end of time.
There's time again. Okay, and I'm missing... Fox Rabbit is power. Alright, let me see what I've got here. Let me just pop back in the chat. Make sure everything's chilling. Okay, so I got redundant answers except for the predatory case. Something tells me I need to refocus on that. Perhaps I just misaligned the runes or made some critical error. So I have all possible answers to all questions for the relevant guests. Excuse me. What troubles me is that's only a series of 3 runes. And what was that? Power, life, and earth. Perhaps I'm misremembering one of the runes. Or perhaps I'm not looking at the updated book. Let me go verify that the book that we find in this area matches the other one. Okay. They are identical, so my reference should be fine. Alright, we go again. We go again. I must have mistook something. I also might not necessarily know. Actually, let's see what was on here again. This was life. Oh, this is interesting. Hold on. Life. Or no, that's time. Time's not even on the table. Time, evil. And I can't remember what this other one was. Rebirth? Rebirth, yeah. Alright. I wonder if the box has anything going on. No. I like how I've just been carrying around a bucket of prawns the whole night. I think that's hilarious. I don't know why. That's kind of getting to me right now. It is getting late and I'm getting a little silly. But something about that just tickles me. Got an ad break coming in. I'm gonna snooze that. Hopefully we get this puzzle. Let's go power, life, and earth. This is earth. I'm so almost certain. Where did I put that stuff? There it is. We're double checking earth. I might have been mistaken about the earth symbol, perhaps. Earth is J. So we've got earth. And now we want life and power. And I believe this was life. And power is this one. At this point, I'm uncertain what the game is trying to get me to do. I feel extremely confused and a little bit frustrated by the fact that aligning the runes is not working. Let me just like triple check that I have all the correct runes, but I'm certain there's no other way to align them. And this is in fact life, power, and earth. Did not somebody say something about sanity one time? Perhaps I did something dumb. I guess it wouldn't matter though, because the wheel should line up anyway. On the mechanism on the door? Do I need to use like the flashlight or something?
Usque quo avert. If I remember my Latin. Maybe this is some kind of.
Yeah, like I know this is Earth. This should be the alignment, right? Life, power, Earth. I don't know what direction they necessarily have to face. I am feeling like I accidentally wore the wrong mask at one point, though, because I got duplicates, and I do remember one of them saying sanity. Oh no, sanity was from one of the entirely other animals. That's right. So I did get duplicates, and I expected that. On the mechanism on the door. I mean, I'm not necessarily sure how I ought to go about that. Do I need to, like, turn my brightness up a bunch? Maybe I just don't see something? Yeah, let me try turning my monitor up a whole bunch. Pretty high on brightness now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I necessarily align them the correct way, because there doesn't seem to be any indicator of how, like which direction the wheels need to be facing. Okay, so this is, oops, top aligned. That is super strange. I thought I tried that a million times already. Perhaps I was confused. But obviously the error was mine. Strange. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what happened there. I swore I tried that, but I guess not. Alright, we're gonna let the ads run because some of the people here aren't subscribed, so we're just gonna vibe for a second. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure what happened there. But it is getting later and I've been at this for a while. My thinky bits are a little overworked. I'm still surprised by that outcome. I don't know why. In any case, we got there. I had it figured out way earlier and I just somehow did not enter it correctly on the mechanism. But that's okay. We got there. This will give me a quick chance to finish up my nachos. I had with me a tiny bit of chocolate. This is a fun question, actually. Viewer exclusive or sub exclusive content. What's your favorite chocolate? I need to know. I'm told North America doesn't have a really good chocolate selection, and I believe that. I love chocolate. Yeah, I got it, Vivi. I've opened the door. For some reason, the rune combination... I'd have to check the VOD, but I must have mistook one of the runes for another. When I aligned it all top aligned, it did end up working. I'm not sure why. But I'd have to, like I said, I'd have to look at the VOD to see exactly what I was messing up there, because obviously the error was on my end if it actually worked eventually. So... it's no worries, we got there. I was just getting genuinely confused, but the error was probably mine, like I said. Oh, I didn't realize you spent the bits to gigantify an emote. That's... thanks for that, Vivi. Cute. I love the squish hug emote. That one's awesome. And the jump is hilarious. Royce Nama? No, I've got to look that up. Oh, interesting. This is like fudgy. Yeah, those look tasty. I'm a big Lindor fan. That to me is where chocolate peaked. Just the OG Lindors, those red Lindors, those slap so hard. But we probably have different availabilities. I can't remember last time I've seen Lindor's yummy. I'm glad that our palates agree on this one. Yeah, these truffle fudge looking things that you've recommended look really tasty as well. Milk chocolate, fresh cream. Oh yeah, it's gonna be... Oh, cherry liqueur. An orange liqueur. It's gonna have some sophistication. Yeah. That sounds really cool. Thanks for sharing that. Alright. Let's get back to it.
I descended the stairs into a vast cavern, its immensity swallowing every sound. At the far end of a narrow, brittle bridge, torchlight flickered in the hands of hooded figures. If Holly is still alive, she's with them. And if either of us is to make it out of here, I have no choice but to cross.
Okay, interesting. Dust has gathered thickly on this stone surface, yet it looks different from the rest around it. There's a compartment in the pedestal of the statue. The statue is holding a bowl. On the bottom of the bowl is a hole that seems to lead deeper inside the statue. A grotesque-looking statue. Alright, and this is... Enter the city. What's that? Oh, heck. Okay. I do want to see if this is where we token up. Use that. Alright, we need something else. We've dropped the masks. Let's see what this has to say. Now the compass is pointing in a direction. Okay. Let's take note of that. The compass works now. Now that we're in the correct environment. Our phone, we gotta... Why did I want to call Sanders right now? Mechanism. Alright.
What the hell? Am I seeing things? Or did something happen to my hand when I picked up the cube of Alhazred after Professor Clayton's defeat? I put my hand on the indentation, and the light from the rune shines through this strange mechanism.
What are our symbols? I don't recognize any of the symbols. Thanks for waking everybody up, Missing. Just in case anybody was sleeping. The wake-up call. Alright, there doesn't seem any way to... Oh, interesting. Things are shifting colors. Okay, so we gotta figure out what colors we want. Follow the alley. Check the door. Good morning, lurkers. There's probably people that watch me to fall asleep too. Just fucking dunked on them. I'm so sorry. I should have disabled that after a certain hour. I know I've got people that watch that are from across the pond. Oh my god. See you on Tatted stream? Nice. Hell yeah, good for Tatted. Alright. Let's follow the alley. Oh, we've got lots of options. Human-like entity floats in space, sitting in a lotus position. Its head resembles a planet orbited by 3 moons, and it holds 2 colorful gemstones in its hand. Whoops, hands. Yoink. Yoink. It's not using those anymore. Even looking at it gives me a severe headache. Oh, just the geometry of the space. Okay, we can follow the alley either way. Okay, we've got another fresco with another gem. Depicts a giant creature towering over what appears to be an army. The moon hangs in the sky and a massive rock rises behind the creature. I wonder if this scene is purely imaginary, or meant to represent a historical event. The red gem, we take the white gem, we take the black gem. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I have a bad feeling about entering these pitch black houses. Let's shine a light on that situation. Let's also... We should have let the compass guide us a little bit more. I don't think it necessarily helps us. Okay, back to the plaza or follow the alley the other way. No, follow it the other way. Oh yeah, we've got more gems. Look at this. The image of a sprawling city carved into the rock. It's adorned by two giant obelisks. An enormous eye hovers between them, as if it were part of a watchtower. Can I not pull this one out? I can't get it out. Use the knife maybe to pry it? We got it. Giant feather. In the nest lies an enormous feather, shimmering with a sickly green glow that is almost mesmerizing. It's 5:20. You're still here? What are you doing awake? I mean, I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but yeah, take care of yourself, man. That was all beans, I told him not to. That's right, I'm taking all the gems. I don't know any better. In the nest, yes. Let's take the feather. Looks pretty new, but what made it? These aren't sticks. I think it's not even wood. Like a building collapsed here. Well, it kind of gives you the hope this whole damn city might vanish one day. Hope? That the city might vanish? Why? Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is... same prompt. I think I heard something. Better stay away from whatever dwells in the room. Okay, so I think I grabbed all kinds of the good gems. I still don't necessarily know what to do here. Unless we're trying to make them all the same color. In which case, shouldn't that just happen sort of on its own? As we rotate the wheel? Yeah, I wonder... This is super curious. Not quite sure what to make of it yet. Let's go back to the beggar. See if we can't just pop some gems in here or something. Heard something rumbling inside the statue. I don't know. I don't think those were the right gems. Oh, is it resetting? Okay, so it probably puts them back, right?
Nikki the Bard is raiding the Grove with 8 strong. Welcome, raiders.
What's up, Nikki? Welcome. Listen to heavy machinery as white noise on YouTube to help me sleep. It doesn't help, but it does annoy me. Very good. Thank you for the shouty, whoever's on top of that. Rain sounds and N64 playthroughs, nice. Old school point and click, that's right. We're actually nearing the finale of the game, but oops. But yeah, I've told everybody at the hop I won this game in a sweepstakes, and I'm just going through it, giving a little feedback to the devs. So far, I've been pretty invested. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. I got frustrated very recently, but it appears that was my fault. I was mistaking something for something else. I don't know. I'd have to, like I said, I'd have to check the VOD, but let's just throw some more random gems in here. See what goes on. Crumbling, but that's it. Took the gems that fell through the compartment. Picked up an orange gem. Oh, this is like super strange. Okay. These, I think, are all the gems, and I think if I go back to the light game, light situation, I can maybe figure out a color set that'll work. That's green. What was it? Green, blue. Oh, heck. Green, blue, red. Green, blue, and red. I can definitely make that work. Let's go try that as a combo. Got blue, green, and I heard some rumbling inside the statue, but that's it. Okay, damn. We gave it a shot. Pink, we've got orange. I don't know if that's quite it. Blue, orange, or purple, yellow, orange. The double blue makes me doubt. These two things might not even be connected. Still, I did not learn what any of these symbols mean. Le beans, hello! Oh, what is that? That looks cool. Oh, Samus, really neat. Beans giving devs the good feedback. I mean, if it helps, it helps. If it doesn't, that's all good too. I've been lurking where I do getting some ass. Yeah, I get it. After stream self-care. Have a wonderful stream, lovely beans. Thanks, Nikki. You the best. Emperor, what's going on? Keeping tabs on me, I see, as always. My nemesis. Can you rotate it the other way? And if so, does it do anything different? No, I believe I can only rotate it the one way. And it flips through the different shades. Blue, red, cyan. Yeah, I suspect one of the lights. Okay, we've got a cyan, we've got blue, red, cyan. We can give that combo a shot. I'm missing a key element that would give me confidence in an answer. Rumbling, but that's it. Yeah, okay. Let's continue. Let's re-explore here a little bit. Just to make sure we've seen everything needs seeing. Image of a sprawling city carved with rock. It's adorned by 2 giant obelisks, an enormous eye. Yes. Feather is interesting. No, certainly these, I think I've discovered all of the moving parts to the puzzle. No pun intended. Can I use the gems on the center prism? That's a good question. I did think to do that at one point, but then never did. Can't use this item here. I assumed once I discovered I could give them to the little Cthulhu beggar. I didn't really bother trying that. Been on a workcation deal for the last 3 weeks. You were spared. Excellent. Gotta really be outside and become one with nature. Then I got tired. Said, give me my tech. Yeah. That's fair. I get that way too. Okay. Let's just try and see. I assume the order of the stones doesn't matter. I assume I'm just looking for a combination I can create. And I don't really have yellow. So that's good to know. No yellows. Obviously, white doesn't come up at all. Black gem. Have I been? I've been well. I've been well overall, to be honest. I've been meeting even more cool people through Twitch, and that always just makes me happy. Getting to know more cool people, learning some of their stories. Oh wait, that was a combination I could make, I think. This one, I don't think I can make this combo. I don't think I can make this one. Obviously, I don't have 2 of the same type. This is yellow, but I don't have a yellow, so we move on. Blue, red, cyan. I think we've already tried that, but I'll try it again for posterity. It was blue, red, and cyan. Yeah, they're my bottom 3 gems. I think I just tried it, but we're going again. Yeah, okay, let's keep going. I did not do it in the order of the lights. I did it in any order. I will check the order now and give that a shot. So it was blue, then red, then cyan. Blue, then red, then cyan. Oh, order did matter, so I had the puzzle.
I thought you could use a little help.
I assumed it didn't.
Sanders, how did you get down here?
Someone must have let the door open. But we shouldn't waste any time. You take the lead. I'll cover you.
What have you done? You have doomed us all. Come here with your arms raised. Slowly.
No!
We can't leave until the ritual is finished. Not even over my dead body.
Oh, you deserve much more than death, and I am here to deliver.
Sanders?
I got there.
Are you?
Thank you, though.
Call me the old wanderer, the false prophet, the crawling chaos. My followers call me
Oh, we are in the Lovecraftian universe. Nice.
Let's get rid of these pests.
No, wait! We'll do your bidding.
Just spare our lives.
Now be quick. If you want to save her life, draw a rune circle on her and place the coin you got from the puzzle box on it. anything to draw. But you do. You took the knife from the kitchen, didn't you?
Oh, we're making a protection rune in blood.
A few scratches to save her life. I think that's a fair price.
Can't use that on her. Wait. Hold on. Same stone as a city. It's probably very, very old. Her arm lies exposed. I can try talking to her. She's not responding. Okay.
I'm sorry, Holly. This is going to hurt.
I am the All-Mother. I feel no pain.
What?
Just do it.
Oh, I did the circle already. Place the coin. Where's my coin?
Look, it's working. She's getting up.
I am the All-Mother. I fulfill my purpose. I bring forth my children.
Bow before me and serve.
Oh, it's Azathoth.
For I am reborn. Your new god, Nyarlathotep.
Oh wait, that's Nyar still? Oh, he looked more like Azathoth. Finish the game with a bad ending? Nice. I want to pet him. He was cute. Nice. Big shout out to Scandy and Vivi, whom I recognize on the credits list. Yo, this credits art's going pretty hard. Like the Kuotoa looking guys here. Yeah, thanks so much for keeping me company. Oh, is it looping? I think it's looping. Yeah. Nice. Managed to get through it in one playthrough, one sitting. That's fun. I didn't get too stuck on most of the puzzles, and even the ones like I feel like there weren't too many moving parts. So at the end of the day, I feel like the puzzles were like I said. I think some of them were tough, but fair. I didn't feel overwhelmed at any point, really. I got stuck on a few key places, and some of that is just because I made some assumptions that were not correct. I don't know what happened in that last bit when I was trying to solve that rune puzzle, because I feel like I had the solution so early and then failed somehow to input it, but I mean, it is what it is. I am sort of interested in the fact that it has multiple endings. What did I get? I got the bad ending, it sold me. Which I assume has something to do with listening to Nyarlathotep and not coming up with some new solution at the end. Oh, Thanks for the gifted sub, Vivi. Larkin's going ad-free. Yeah, what other reflections do I have? I thought the art was good. Obviously the voice acting felt a little stilted, etc. But we talked about how that was AI, and I get the budget considerations for sure, if you're just trying to throw something like this together. I was actually surprised at how much I enjoyed doing a point-and-click adventure. I did find I was pretty invested. Like I said, I found a lot of the puzzles to be satisfying in a way that I enjoyed. Some of the music, actually, I think the music was one of the highlights. I felt like a lot of the music was actually really good. In particular, that car subwoofer bop was pretty freaking awesome. Let me think. Overall, the art was good. Sometimes it was a little bit funny, and perhaps in an unintended way, but overall, I thought that added some charm. In particular, I'm thinking of our main character, Rick, when he was all kind of disheveled from his original prison stay. He looked a little like bug-eyed and stuff. I thought it was kind of funny. He looked like it added to the fact that he looked disheveled. Overall, love the Lovecraftian themes. A lot of the puzzles, like I said, were really interesting. I like doing the decrypting of some of those puzzles in particular, especially with the runes. I did like that the game did a good job of drawing your attention to certain things in a way that helped guide you through the puzzles. And I think it just did a good job of doing that in the environment without having to overly direct your attention. I think one of the flaws of some of the other point and clicks that I have played was that there's so many things to interact with that it's sometimes hard to pinpoint precisely what your goal was. So I don't know if it would be useful to consider maybe having one or two more red herrings, but maybe something that would draw your attention more strongly to the solution. I think it's really unclear to me, having played it only once, how I might have gotten a different ending. So I think, but the game, I guess, has some replayability that way, and you can really motor through the game if you already know all the solutions. So, but I'm a little bit gassed out, and I'm not really feeling up to doing that right now. But yeah, let's think. Anything else I could say about it? I liked that you could right-click and see all of the options, all the interactables. That was super helpful. It really helps people who have a little bit of struggle with vision, or maybe even just might not understand that something is important. So just being able to draw your eye to everything in the room and the environment was good. Perhaps something that could work. Something that I guess a tool I would find helpful is if all the indicators, when you right click, all of the indicators were green, and if they had changed color after I had investigated something, it would have been super obvious when I had missed something earlier on. And I feel like there were a lot of areas, so that happened in the mansion, the sort of haunted mansion environment, and I feel like in that environment there were a lot of interactables, and so having some way of knowing precisely which ones I had already interacted with. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have found the ball bearing in a sweet amount of time. So I appreciate you helping me out with that, Vivi. A more careful player wouldn't have that problem. They would systematically do everything. Let me think. Some of the visuals were really cool. I didn't have a ton of context from the previous story, but like I said, I'm a sucker for a lot of things Lovecraftian, and I thought this was really fun. The ancient city was really cool. I'm interested to know what the feather was. Something tells me that would have something to do with the ending deltas. But yeah, I suppose I would be interested to know how the endings might differentiate themselves and what the key variables are. But that's about it. Like I said, overall, solid point and click adventure. I actually had a lot of fun. Honestly surprised at how much fun I had. But I definitely dig the Cthulhu vibes, the Lovecraftian stuff. I'm surprised by how much fun I had because I'm not normally a point and click kind of fellow, but this has actually made me reconsider the genre entirely as far as streaming goes. Although it can be embarrassing sometimes when you don't necessarily, or when you get stuck or whatever. But I mean, that happens. It's hard not to, or no sense in beating yourself up about it. But I also sort of like that the audience could participate and help me out, so that was fun too. I'm proud of how easily I figured things out. Like I said, I have a forte in certain types of puzzles, and I think that came through here. And like I said, sometimes it's really funny because I think I figured something out and I've got the right track, and then I just missed, like I made one error, and then I couldn't get over it. Like I think that's what happened with the paintings and the masks. That was an interesting situation. Like I am genuinely curious to go back in the VODs and see if I see exactly how it was that I had failed to get the solution when I had it. I had it for probably a half an hour, and I was toying around with other options and alternatives. So that one was tricky, but yeah. Thanks for the feedback. That's really sweet of you to say that, Vivi. Like I said, some stuff threw me off a little bit, but what I did enjoy was a lot of times there were things that I would be stuck for 5-10 minutes, and then I'd be like, oh, what if we use this here? And it like immediately worked, and it was super satisfying because then you get a chain of things that happen and you advance the game state, and it was really enjoyable. And in hindsight, obviously those things are a lot more obvious, but just as they are, first time through is always going to be a lot more tricky when you don't know the solutions to the puzzles. But yeah, big thank you to Vivi for helping directing my attention to the giveaway. And like I said, I actually really enjoyed this in a I enjoyed it to a surprising degree. And I big time appreciate it. I had a lot of fun streaming, like I said, and it was fun just hanging out with a new crowd. And thanks for being here, Vivi. It was cool that Scandy popped in as well. So the official dev was it Rashor or Rakor? Who I'm just curious who you sort of sent any of my feedback along to. Not that you have to share. You can DM me that if that's more private. But I mean, I assume that's chill info. If you have that information. Good punk. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let them know I enjoyed it. Like I said, I enjoyed a lot of the puzzles. I enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. Like I said. So thanks again for drawing my attention to it, so I could put my name in the hat. And I had a lot of fun, learned a lot, and it was fun to get the thinky bits going. I do have a tendency to play some more action-oriented game and not flex the brain cells so much, so it was cool to come in here super rusty and actually have to give things a think. Like I said, I just had a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out. Let's look for a raid now. Who is live? I wasn't planning originally on sitting down and beating the game in one sitting. I'm sort of surprised that I ended up doing that, for the record. But yeah. Who can we drop on? Finch tatted. I think it's going to be Liz. It's going to be Liz tonight. Had fun watching you? Oh, I appreciate that. I always have fun in your channel too. Actually now's a good time to shout out Vivi. Vivi gets shouties here. I always feel like I have to double check all the eyes. Thank you for the stream. How are you still awake, Sky? Oh wait, I guess I never mind. I was mistaking your time zone. Anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was cool to have you along. Thanks for some of your help and input. I appreciate it. It was fun hanging out in Fortnite earlier. Yeah, okay. I figured that out after. I was thinking of some of my other friends who were in the UK. I was confusing you with somebody. Thanks for the shouting. It's always nice to see you anywhere. I enjoy. I appreciate that, Vivi. Like I said, I enjoy hanging with your streams as well. Alrighty. We said we were gonna raid Liz. Let's do that. I don't have a raid message. I'm kind of cooked. Let's see. Can we concoct anything with some emotes? Let's have a look. It's tricky because she's kind of new on my radar, and I don't really have her vibe locked down yet. Although she was quite positive and cheery. Let's just see. Yeah, I suppose we can drop some dabs and just say Beans Raid. That'd be fun. Maybe we'll put the dab after. It doesn't matter. Just drop an emote if you think it's fun. And we'll raid Liz. Let me get that set up. And this is Liz the Fantastic. Alright, Roadhogs, you know the protocol when we're raiding a channel we're not familiar with. Always read the rules before you post, okay? My channel is a little less appropriate than some others, and we want to respect everybody else's space. But yeah, let's get ready to raid Liz here. And as always, Roadhogs, we do some stunt driving on the channel. We also explore a lot of horror, but always be kind and always obey your local traffic laws. Thanks everyone so much for joining me. I'm back live tomorrow with some Expedition 33 that begins at 6 Eastern. And until next time, Roadhogs, I hope you all have a wonderful time zone.